Ladies with gentle hands, how are we doing? Welcome to the live stream tonight. We are playing, or what? No, I'm not telling you what we're playing yet. I'm not telling you that. How are we doing? How are we doing, everybody? First and foremost, how are we doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hopefully, we're all having an awesome Saturday and an awesome weekend so far. Hoping all of the trophy hunting has gone well for everybody this weekend. And now I'll tell you what we're playing. But firstly, let me just copy in the YouTube chat so we can see ourselves, because that would be pretty cool if we could see ourselves while we're talking as well. We're playing Dying Light the Beast today, so we're going to be cleaning up the Dying Light Platinum Trophy. So weirdly enough, we've got a really bad percentage on the game so far, just because you don't get many trophies for playing the game initially, which is kind of bizarre in a weird way, but I kind of like it that you need to actually, I guess, play the game, should we say, in order to get some platinum trophies. Right. I've just come off the back of recording the Trophy Hoarders podcast, everybody, so I do apologize for the slight delay there. I had to go and stock up on some Pepsi to get me through this. But let's switch over to the game, shall we? I need to also just switch over the trophy counter because we're playing a different game today. We're not playing Destiny, are we? Right, Dying Light the Beast. We would like to get that, please. All right, there we go. Copy. And then just change that. Chat, do we like the trophy counter underneath? Is it helpful? I feel like especially with these videos, it's definitely helpful. All right. There we go. So we've got 9 out of 31 trophies available. And right, okay. That's scary. My screen was going dark. Bravo team, going dark. We've got 9 trophies out of 34. Did they add DLC to this? Why does the 9 out of 31? Did Dying Light the Beast get DLC? It did. Okay, it's got New Game Plus and Legendary levels. Okay, that's pretty cool. I also just need to bring this just a little bit. There we go. Okay, so that's cool that they added DLC. I know there was an update for the game as well, right? So we streamed this game a few months back and we've not actually played it for quite some time, but I did thoroughly enjoy myself with the game. And sorry, chap, should I speak to you? Would that be beneficial if I actually spoke to my live chat? Sorry, I was signed into the wrong account on YouTube. Why am I getting ads on my own video? Sorry, I was signed into the podcast channel, so I couldn't actually pin any comments. I guess one of the mods could have done it, but bear with me. I will talk to you all in a second. It's kind of awkward, not awkward, actually. I'll just move you here so I can see. I've got like my microphone in front of me. Do we like the microphone in shot or not? Thoughts? Okay, right. Chat, how are we doing? Welcome in Minch, welcome in Lenny, welcome in James, welcome in Bomb Chop. Yes, I am never on time. I am always late. I did see that Kat put a message into the chat as well. I think she said that she can type now. I think if you are here, Kat, hello. Sorry if I can't scroll up anymore for some bizarre reason on the live chat. It's not letting me. Doing DLC as well. Not initially, James, to be honest with you. I'm never, especially as well, my worst nightmare for trophies are New Game Plus. You know, I'm not a fan of New Game Plus. I would like to eventually maybe check them out because it's only 3 trophies, so it doesn't seem that bad to get. But we're just focused on doing the main story playthrough. So I think we're near towards the end of the game. It would help if I booted in, wouldn't it? Few games recently got DLC trophies. Right, yeah, it must be that time of the year. Oh, here we go, the biggest update yet. See, I've got to give it to Techland, right? They know how to make a game, and they also like do pretty W updates as well, and like communications. Okay, so if you're max level, you can now get legend levels, which let you level up even more. Ray tracing is PC only. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully hopefully PlayStation get the ray tracing as well, because it's really weird on my console. Like the HDR kind of like bugs the game out, so it doesn't look as good as it could do for me viewing it. But like on the stream, it still looks fine. Welcome in, D Wade. How we doing? You're at 2 games for 100% on PS4 and 5. Ooh, let's go, Mitch. The new Ghost DLC, the same with Mafia, Old Country, and Nikki. Yeah, I heard that Mafia Old Country got DLC. That was kind of like out of the blue, wasn't it? Very very kind of like crazy to think about. Alright. This will be such a good one to get off of the backlog as well. Because like it's been sitting there for some time. But chat, right? We are watching. Can we interact with the stream? Let's drop a like, please. How many likes are we going to hit in today's stream? That's the question. How many are we going to hit? I think as well, probably if I just pull my computer this way. Oh, that's as far as it goes. Hell yeah, you loved when they kept the original updated even on late on its life cycle. I can't really remember too late on the life cycle, to be honest with you, with Dying Light 1. Right, so I remember what I did last time. So for context, the very last thing that we did was we stopped the church from blowing up. First and foremost though, let's take a look at the trophy list, right, where we're starting. So we've got 9 out of 31 trophies so far. We've basically played the game, but we've not finished it yet. And then I've not played it since pretty much the start of October, end of October time. So it's not the worst game. You know, it's not like a game that we're going back to after many years, but it's a game that I've thoroughly enjoyed. I've just been doing so many other things where I've not been able to play it and like platinum it. So yeah, looking forward to this. It doesn't seem too bad of a game, to be fair. I don't think, at least. So looking forward to cleaning this one up as well. Feels weird to be done. Yeah, I bet it feels weird. It just means that you can like do some other stuff now as well, doesn't it? Which is really exciting for you. Your nightmare is accidentally missing missable trophies and then having to replay a whole game for one trophy. That does suck. Like, there's quite a few games where that does happen, and it is like it's not the best in the world. Do you know what I mean? It is kind of jarring, but it is what it is. Gonna keep it stepping though. Like, it's happened to me a few times, and it's just like what can you do? Eh? Right. I don't want to do that because I'm under-leveled. Retrieve Iris's music box. I think this one's in the city, is it not, somewhere? Wait, if I go over it should show on map. Oh, wow, it's all the way over there. Okay, right, no problem. It's going to take me a minute to get used to playing the game as well. I think that's the other thing about Dying Light, is I've not played the game in a month. I've played so many other games in between. Right, let's just start heading over, shall we? Welcome in, AK. How are you doing today? Just waiting for your event to start on Netflix. What event's on, James? What's on tonight? Is it some WWE that's on? You're at 71.58. Ooh, awesome. Much higher than my percentage. I'm very jealous. Been grinding yourself today, Pac-Man 256, and of course Need for Speed. Awesome. Chat, what else has everybody been grinding and playing today? What have we been up to? Oh, there's a car there. I believe we need to get kills with a car while in the car, like running them over. So it'd probably be in our best interest to get in the car. I believe this is the car. There we go. Alright, there is a way to... Oh wait. camera R1, there we go. I was going to say, there is a way to actually go into third person, because it's so difficult to try and drive in this game in first. Yeah, I'm so bad. Like, Dying Light is one of those games where you kind of need to be playing it somewhat consistently. Like, it's not hard to pick back up, but you can do some really amazing things when you play the game, you know, frequently, and just be good at the game, which I'm not at the moment. Gonna try and get the Shadow of War. Oh my god, what's this? What is that, out of interest? Volatile Hive discovered. What do we do with that? Have we got like any Molotovs to put on that? Can we put a Molotov on it? Is that what you do with that? I got Scooby. Oh well. I don't know what you're meant to do with a Volatile Hive. Maybe you come back in the dark to storm them. It's already past midnight, so it'll be a 50 and repost for the trophy list for reviewing. Oh, nice. So yeah, I guess the re-review of your list then would just be those 50 new trophies that you've got. Is it one of those things you want re-reviewed immediately, or did you just want it to sit on the waiting list to obviously get some more platinums between, you know, when it would go to your turn? I still don't approve of mindless fun. There we go. That is killing 500 zombies with our car. Sensational stuff. I think you'd love to see. Very successful stream. We've popped the trophy. I forgot what they looked like. And speaking of trophies, thank you for subscribing, the Bronze Knight. Bronze trophy, Bronze Knight. We got a good omen in the chat already. Sword Art Online, the old MMO. Oh, interesting. Sword Art Online has such an interesting concept to me. Like, I watched the first bit of season 1 of the anime, then it just kind of got a bit silly, so then stopped watching it. But it's a very good concept, and like in terms of like, oh my god, I didn't realize they could jump through like that. What in the dolphin dive were they doing? I think this has got to be nearby. Let's just get out. Yeah, Sword Art Online always had like such an interesting concept to me, but like as a game as well, it does seem pretty cool. But at the same time, I'm kind of just like, oh, like it's very MMO-y. It's like quite long to do at the same time. And also, my monitor is sounding so loud. I don't know what's up with it. Like sometimes it just goes really loud, and it's like I didn't realize monitors have like fans and stuff in them. So maybe if I turn off the RGB lighting behind it, maybe that'll save its soul some little bit. All good. Just cleaned up Need for Speed Payback Platinum. Oh, awesome. Any other people get any other platinums today? All close? How far on the map are we? Oh, sweet. We're literally right here. Welcome in, Hayden. Dying Like the Beast. You love this game. It's so good. Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? Big boy. Right, R1's to dodge. Okay, cool. I'm going to return to the house.
The fuck? It was just here.
How do you go into the... That's it. Where are these footprints going? Do we reckon that the... So basically, for this mission, there's a lady on her deathbed. And she basically wants to, like, you to pay respects to her husband's grave. And then also grab one of his, like, belongings. But I have a feeling that maybe we're going to find a zombie version of... Oh, wait, no, these are bad guys in here. I thought for a second we was going to find, like, a zombie version of, like, the old husband. I'm mostly just gonna... That's really bad. My monitor being so loud. I'm actually just gonna turn it off for a second. play it from my PC screen maybe. Didn't expect the last chapter of Need for Speed to be so quickly done. Only 2 missions, whereas chapter 2 and 3 had like 5 to 6 in each. It's okay, better to be done quickly with a story. Yeah, some games do that. I find like a lot of the time the intro is normally quite short, then the bulk of the game's in the midsection. It's kind of like a sandwich, and then like the end bits of it are like maybe 1 or 2. That's quite common for games, I find. You can wait, your choice. If you don't mind. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, obviously members of the channel, you get access to being at the top of the like the platinum list reviews. But like conscious the list has already been reviewed, if that makes sense, and it's just 50. But if you want, like, obviously it's at the like your discretion. I'm happy to review it next stream. Or we can just add it to the waiting list. And like we'll get to it like when, if that makes sense. And when you get more, it's completely up to you. Oddly enough, YouTube doesn't care about blood like this, but if it were nudity, bam, demonetized. Shit, I keep forgetting to actually turn off nudity on this, which is quite bad because some of the zombies have their boobs out. Welcome in, Peel. Trophies PS4 hunting. You're 2 trophies away from Red Dead Redemption's 2 Platinum. I'm going to give you a slow round of applause, and then it will speed up when you get the Platinum. That is very good going, buddy. What 2 trophies are there? I'm assuming... Pardon me. I'm assuming one of those trophies is probably, what, maybe gold medals, and then maybe getting all of the animals, that grindy wob. Want to play Fortnite Chapter 6, 7? Yeah, bet. I'll load it up now. Are you next? This is a good question, Minch. I'm gonna ping all of the channel members and just ask them where their lists are, if that makes sense, because some people have different names in Discord to their YouTube memberships, and conscious that there probably are a few other members in the waiting list. So it's kind of, I guess, an honor system in the sense of if you are technically next, then yes. But obviously there might be some other members that could be above you. It's kind of a hard thing to track. I think when it was implemented, it was more so for like people joining to bump themselves up. But of course, existing members, you just need to tell me basically, and then I can like make a new waiting list for like the members, like the priority to add it to the infinite waiting list. All right. Do you want to repost it in the channel yourself then, and just say, yeah, just say second time round approved. You finish the story. 2018 needs to clean up the collectibles and free events and tricky events. I found, yeah, Need for Speed do have some tricky events and stuff, don't they, in the games? I'd be happy you didn't stream Dispatch because even with censor, some... Oh yeah, doesn't the blonde blazers, like part of her nipples out, isn't it, on one of the chapters? And then the other woman gets her boobs out as well, yeah. I forgot about that. Invisigirl. You're next to be reviewed, are you? I honestly don't know. Maybe that's a mod job. Aiden, I'll pay you 1p. You'll post after you get the 50th platinum. Alright, sweet. You posted your list before you wasn't a member. Yeah, I mean, you're a member now, so in theory, you do get bumped up the list, but I don't know if there's any people that are members above you. Does that make sense? So I'm basically, I think for existing channel members, some of them may not even know that this is in effect, but I'm going to do a ping in the members area in the Discord. I'm going to say, if you've submitted your list, let me know and I'll find it and then I'll add you to the top. If not, Minch, you've obviously flagged it, so you will be next week then. Kind of feel bad because of the waiting list, but the game's the game. Members need to be infinitely glazed and rewarded for their generosity. Right, how do we get into this building exactly? Through the back door, maybe? Is this a window we can climb through? It is.
Guess I better see what that's about.
Oh, he's a big boy. See, I'm assuming the context of this is that these enemies here have... Oh, there's a bow. Let's pick that up. I'm assuming these enemies here have broken into the house and stolen the box, and I just think, why could Kyle not have done that? Uh, 11708. Wait, what? 274 opened. Oh. 2 7 4. Oh, how'd you open that safe? Does anybody know the code to that safe? Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, that doesn't help. Two. Where are all of these safe? Is this just a Google job? 2 7 4. Hey, welcome in Platinums and Trophies. How's it going? Hoping you're having a good day today. Right. Sorry, chat. There are 3 safes here. Dying like the beast, free safe code. Okay. So we did actually find these, but these are just like in my they're like in the journal essentially, which is, I don't know, I can't be bothered to go find them. Why find them when Google is free? Hate me if you want to hate me. Efficiency, 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 efficiency. 61 45. Oh, I thought that was a snake. I'm a snake. What a goated video. Gonna play Shadow of War, just have me on in the background. No worries, Lenny. Thank you for having me on in the background, dude. Appreciate it. I don't have the list of names, Aiden, unfortunately. What I'll need to do is I'm gonna ping the members in Discord, or you can do it if you want to. Just ping the member, like the members only Discord, and say, I don't know, has anybody submitted their trophy list then are still waiting to be reviewed, and then just let people come forward, and then like we can then like search their names on the PSMP list. It's kind of just like a bit of like manual labor and like spreadsheets and stuff, which to be honest is something that is important to the whole YouTube process, but also very very corporate. That is, I have enough of that in my personal life. Oh no, I did it wrong. You don't need to send anything yet, Minch. Just reply to the message that gets put to the members, and like, if it, like you've already put the date of it, so I guess that helps as well for us to just scroll up and like see who's technically posted a list first if they have. You're gonna have to start asking me for money. In fairness, I do actually pay my moderators for context, so I'm a great human being and a W streamer. So as much as I talk about taking away their pay and things like that, it's for good reason. Oh, it's a Cillian Murphy zombie, run! Not doing too bad. Platinums and trophies. Awesome. What are you playing? Platinums and trophies? At the minute. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I've just finished recording the Trophy Hoarders podcast. We've got a really good episode coming out. It's coming out Monday. And if you are interested in the podcast, anybody in the live chat can do this in the commands. You can do !pod, I believe, or podcast, one of the two. And by doing that, it will give you the YouTube link to the podcast that we run every fortnight, every Monday, every other Monday. We do a podcast, which is sort of like trophy hunting related and gaming related and stuff like that. And the topic that we were talking about this week is is trophy hunting pointless? Which is quite a controversial topic. Hopefully people enjoy it. Hopefully people can weigh in and have their own discussion. There we go! !pod. Thank you, Bomb Chop. So yeah, it's a very interesting thing that we were discussing. So if you're interested in the podcast, feel free to check it out. It's on Spotify and also Apple Music as well. But that's the Trophy Hoarders podcast. Is there somewhere you can check the list for members? Not really, and not easily. Oh my god. Actually no, you might be able to see. I don't know. Can other members and like public see? Like, can you see yeah, no, I think you can actually see the members of the channel. I do have a list of the members, so, but then again, it's like I don't really want to like. That's kind of shit. Not personal, but like kind of personal. I don't know. Actually, it's not. It's just if it's like publicly available. But like, what I need to do is like look at the list of members and then cross-reference that with people's Discord names. But as I was saying, some people have different Discord names to their like YouTube, and some people aren't even in the Discord. Oh my god, I tried to kick a rock. So yeah, it's kind of just like a manual process that I guess I'll look at. That big guy is such a fucking nuisance, by the way. It would help as well if I wasn't so bad at the game. It's taking a minute to get used to everything. I think I'm just going to craft. Let's do one of these. Oh, sorry, chat. Fucking hell, there's so many people. I'm actually being. Let's forget the game, right? We don't care about the game. We want to talk, right? Hello. You thought you finished this before, by the way, or was that just a story? I've not even finished a story, Bomb Chop. I've not even. I've still got like 2 or 3 story missions to go. I kind of like got near to the end and then stopped, just because I was playing so many other things. So yeah, I've not actually finished the game. So it's technically backlog and it's also technically cleanup. I was watching back one of Merlin's stream. It might have been his Final Fantasy VIII one the other night, and I know that one of the talking points in that was about cleanup versus backlog, and like to be fair, I think I have probably got it wrong in calling this backlog beating, but I don't know. To me, it's all the same in a weird way. But I know like some people, it's like backlog is things that you haven't played or want to play. Then cleanup is something that you have played. But Fugazi, Fugazi, it's all the same to me. Welcome in, Mobile Monty. How's it going? Hope you've had a good day today. Flashy, Mr. VIP, how you doing, dudes? Welcome in. How's your day been? What you been playing? Talk to me. Guess who's back? Back. Katie's back. One of your friends. We should be warning Nightbot. All right. We've got welcome in, Cat. By the way, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope you're all rested and recovered. I've not had a chance to see your message yet because I've been non-stop this evening, but I'll reply when I get a chance to. But yeah. Welcome in, Cat. How are we doing? And yeah, Nightbot, be careful. You're mortal enemies here. Your arm's not healed enough to hurt Nightbot. He's safe in a minute. You're at the end game now on the beach. Just got to raid the Baron's castle now. Oh, I didn't know that was part of the end game there. Love the card game of Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, what's that called? Oh, it's got a really. Oh my God, what is the name of it in Final Fantasy VIII? It's like on the tip of my tongue. I know that Bomb Drop will put Triple Triad. Literally, I was like, Bomb Drop will have it instantly. Triple Triad, that's it. I knew it was like kind of like catchy. I've never played Triple Triad. It's meant to be good though, right? Let me know when you go for the rest of the story. You still need to do this story. We're just cleaning up a side quest, but we will be doing the main story probably in this stream. So I guess be careful. There are potentially spoilers ahead. I've put my headphones in, but I've not had any game sound for the longest time. I've been playing in silence the entire stream. That's why I've been a bit discombobulated. I was charging my AirPods because I was listening to Nostromo for the podcast. Got to remember to focus on 2 to 3 games at a time if you want to be sure to finish them. Yeah, I mean, look at all the open games at the minute. Like, I think Demon Slayer and Dying Light, in theory, technically were my 2 games that I wanted to play and finish, but I just got carried away with like Battlefield 6 and Dispatch and things like that and other platinums. But yeah. Just started Ni no Kuni, so just grinding that out. Oh, okay, awesome. I know Bomb Drop loves the Ni no Kuni games, so I don't know, maybe you can share some tips if you ever get stuck. Got the first game, only played 20 minutes so far. Seems good. Hey, I'm glad. I don't really know what it entails. Yeah, I saw your daughter's playing Cyberpunk and also streaming it. You got us stuck on Edge Runner's anime, and now she picked up the base game because of it on sale at Steam. Oh, awesome! The oh my God, this is this too? Is that too loud for you, chat? The music in the game, or is it all right? Or am I just an old man with sensitive hearing? That's probably what it is. Wait, I thought I crafted. Oh, did I not? I might as well use this. Oh, there was a boob there. I should have definitely turned off nudity. Alright, which one of these dudes is going to have that convoy card, is it? Okay, that was pretty easy. Have you done it, Aiden? As in, like, have you figured out the members of, like, the list of who's next? No, sure. If you've done that, I'm giving you a pay rise of 1p. My fucking dog. No. Oh, you sent the mess. Oh, okay, right. I was just going to say, because you are quite good at technical things, and you are very smart when it comes to like maths and things like that. So I don't know if you like fucking conjured up some really quick spreadsheet like you did for the platinum league thing that you did. But yeah, I was like, it wouldn't surprise me if you did that really quickly. But thank you for sending the message, mate. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Daddy Deathroff has been busy, right? Also, chat, next Thursday, right, at 5:57, right, next Thursday, part 2 of the Backlog video will be uploaded. So make sure that you are subscribed to the channel and you got your notifications turned on, and maybe be part of the Discord. It's the pinned comment, or you can follow me on Twitter if you don't have Discord. Because, yeah, you don't want to miss when that new video gets uploaded, do you? It's going to be a good one. I'm really excited for it. I've got some great games lined up for it as well, which will be sweet. Alright. Got some good news from your PC. Your good news about your PC from cousin's dad. Don't need to replace it like you thought. It's a simple Windows 10 issue. Just need to reinstall a new copy and fix a folder. Okay, awesome. I'm glad that's a quick in like cheap, like free solution for you, because I know sometimes with computers it can honestly be so expensive. So I'm glad that's all worked out for you, Kat. Soon you'll be streaming not just the PS5 but PC. Oh, awesome.
Hey, compadre.
Good stuff there. Yeah, being able to stream on PC, the world is your oyster, isn't it? You know, it's not always to do, but if the games aren't too big or grindy, you can do 2 to 3 at a time. Yeah, that's what I tend to do, 2 to 3 at a time. Or I'll do one big game and then one smaller game. It just depends, really. It depends what's on. Alright. Oh, look at this poor lady. This is the good thing about this game. The side quests, you really do care for the side quests. They could quite easily be main quests. Still thinking of suing the city for your damage to your elbow and arm? Go for it. America is land of the free, and in the UK, I mean, you probably could sue, but I feel like in America, like, you take people to court and do lawsuits, like, that's America's thing, right? Especially if it's, like, someone else's fault. So, yeah, I would see if you can put a case together. Easy to figure out if you had your laptop or you're laying down half sit. Oh, it's all good, Aiden. There's no rush.
Kyle, come here, sweetie.
Computer gaming is, yeah, PCs are expensive. That's why I prefer consoles. Like, they can break, of course, but more often than not, like, if you keep your things in good condition and don't throw it out a window,
Yes.
like, consoles last. They last the test of time, don't they?
Exactly as you remember.
And the porch swing. Is it still there?
Absolutely.
She's kind of bad, isn't she, chat?
You're a
Like,
good man.
I'm just saying, if I didn't have a missus, like, phew, yeah, she is a bit of me. Like this lady, Iris in her prime, like, whew, she is a baddie for real. Is Borderlands in the Backlog video? If not, you should totally start it. You never giving up. Funny you say that, Aiden. Funny you say that. Maybe this is a conversation that we can have. Because I was looking through. It's not going to be in the next video, but a big if, but a maybe. I know you said that you wanted me to play them, and I do want to play them. I don't think I'll do 1, 3, or 4, but I was scrolling through my list of games that I can actually... Oh, look at all them platinums. Of games that I could actually clean up, and I did actually see that I had Borderlands 2 somewhere in this list. I don't know where it is, though. Oh, I can do Final Fantasy 7 as well. Perfect. I've already got like part 3 of this video sussed out as well. Like, there's so many decent games that I can go and do the plat for. It's got to be around here. I'm curious to see what I did in Borderlands. This is from when I wasn't trophy hunting, chat. I was just playing games. Like, the platinums you see here, I just ended up getting for, like, the love of the game. Borderlands 2 was on the PS3. Oh. Oh. Do you have a PS3? Okay, maybe that's a spanner in the works. If you've got a PlayStation 3, I'll do it on PS3. If not, I'm not. I'm not doing it, unfortunately.
Thank you, Kyle.
Welcome in, Volt. How you doing, dude? Thank you for subscribing as well, Action Ace. Welcome in if you are in the stream. Hope you're having a good day if you are. Don't throw out the window personal experience. No, but I know what some people fucking do. They throw their consoles about, like, all of that stuff. Like, they get like ants in their console or like maggots or like whatever. Like, I've seen some bad states of consoles. It's like people live in the Baker house from Resident Evil.
Kyle, it's
Easy. What's the problem?
I picked up radio chatter between the Baron's guards.
Would never be able to sue a city in Denmark if you get hurt. Why is that? I'm assuming like everything's probably up to standards though, and like really safe, probably.
Better check it out.
And where are they heading with those chemicals?
Camping park, northwest.
You don't
Got it.
can get advice, advance in your pay. 10 years should suffice so you can send on. To be fair, there is an old PlayStation behind me, but that's kind of for my personal consumption, so I can boost games by myself. Maybe you can add to your Christmas list a PlayStation 3. Experience Borderlands 2 at its peak. What's the time actually? 6 hours till nightfall. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Where is Olivia? I think she's nearby, isn't she? Very loosely. Where's Starchild? He's over there as well. Where's this one? Oh, okay, all of the missions are basically in the same space. Wait, where's Starchild? Oh wait, he's in here. Oh shoot, wait. Let me just go back in to speak to him. He might give us something else. Yeah, I remember I kind of set this up, so when I did my side quest and mainline quest, I was basically, like they should have all been in the same area, which they are. W Deathroff. Chat as well. Welcome in, by the way. Hope everyone's doing well today. If you are just joining, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. It does help me out. I've not... chat, how many likes are we on? How many likes do we think we can get today? Can we get 10 likes? Can we smash that?
Hey man, something's come up. How about it? Got a minute?
Welcome in, Kedron. Did you finish what you were after on Destiny 1? I did not, no. So I'm still... Oh, what's this dude doing? I'm still grinding Destiny 1, but I thought I'd just break up the streams a little bit with a different game tonight. But we will continue Destiny 1, and I will just do it in my own time sort of thing as well, because it is kind of like repetitive and things like that. But I'm still quite a way off getting that last trophy in Destiny in those levels.
Just like, it is something, we are face to face, so like, yeah, I can see that. What's going on?
All right, mate. You see, there's a spot I found where our telepathic abilities are getting disrupted.
Already got Borderlands 2 like 3 times. Why not get it a 4th time on PS3?
So, meaning I wouldn't hear
Your
guys
caregiver
say,
witnessed you on the way to our car with a walker, damaged sidewalk, so it hit and went flying back. Oh, damn. Got an ER report, a
Any
doctor
idea what
report.
could be jamming the mind waves?
Just don't know about a lawyer to get.
It's bad.
I'm sure there must be a lawyer or something, or like a pro bono case.
Monsters gone crazy.
Or it could be the wild imagination of an...
Ashar, welcome in, by the way. You're looking good tonight. Welcome
I'm
in.
not the only one here who's aging.
Touche.
I'm definitely not looking
We
good.
can get you to hear our thoughts, but we can't exactly block.
I beat the 10 I mentioned. We're at 11 likes, 14 likes, 15 likes. Just, oh my god, chat, we're at 15 likes. Can we get to 20? Can we get to 20? That's
Tell me where I
insane.
should go.
Rail yard east of here.
Honestly,
Alright,
best community
check it
around.
out.
Best community around. Can't wait for me to fight the beast. Oh, I forgot about the beast. I forgot, yeah, there's a beast wandering about, isn't there? You're looking better than good Daddy Roth. Daddy Deathroff, right? Chat, I am your daddy, right? I have birthed each and every one of you individually. It took me approximately 1 minute to birth you all. One at a time. Single file. Right, to the rail yards. Okay, let's do that because it's like just to the side of us. How long until night? 5 hours, cool. I am also like the biggest pussy. I'm not playing this game in the nighttime. Like, this is generally scary. Like, it's like Dying Light 1 all over again. Where it's scary to be outside. Oh, what was it? A difficult fight? What difficulty were you playing on? You playing on normal? I think I dropped the difficulty down to easy because I was like, I'm just getting fucked. I was like, I actually want to enjoy myself. Like, there's no challenge related trophies, so I was like, let me just take a leisurely stroll through this game. I'm looking terrible today. Yeah, can you see the bags under my eyes, chat? Fucking, I've been working like a motherfucker. Them late night grinds. These late night streams as well. Are we liking the late night streams? Should I go back to my earlier time? Okay, we might actually need to go round here. Oh yes, that is out of bounds. So there's no chance we can climb that. I think I should probably also level myself up. Right, how many? Oh, I've only got 1 skill point. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll hold it. 20 likes, chat. Let's fucking go. 25 likes? Can we do that? Can we break the laws of physics? I wonder what the most likes I've had on a stream. I think the Destiny stream on Thursday was really good. That was like, what was that, like 45 likes or something crazy like that? I reckon my 24-hour live stream must have got probably the most, but that's because I was going for 24 hours. But again, that probably was like, ended up being maybe 50 likes. I can't really recall what it was. Oh, the music in this game as well, chef's kiss. Beautiful stuff. Make that 25 likes? What? 25 likes? Fucking hell. It's like Simon Says, chat. You can quite clearly like the like button. Can you get up and do 10 star jumps? And then send it into the Discord? If you can do 10 star jumps, that is. If not, you can rub your, you can just give, actually no, chat, we can do this. We can just give ourselves a little pat on the back, a rub on the back, and good job today. Good job, Marina. Right. What is in this rail yard? Oh, there's a bit of a disruption in here. I think I know where this is.
Jeez, what happened here?
What is the kick button? Oh, it's that button. Okay, cool. Right, he is having a human Happy Meal, and I'm so happy for him. He can continue doing that while I make some grenades for them. Just trying to think what would be... Yeah, probably a flash grenade as well. You see the tea bags? Oh my god, the bags under my eyes are that bad, huh? That was pretty dope. I can't help but think as well, there should be so many more like Crimea. Are they Crimeas? Those are like boss enemies. Like I feel like I fought a bunch of them at the start, but then just not any like now. Stop the personal hate. Yeah, my moderator's being mean to me, chat. Emma's diary. Okay, what can we... I'm not really too sure what more we can investigate here. Oh wait, here we go.
They really clung to the car. Supplies. So this was the start of a longer journey.
Oh, the park ranger people. These were kind of good guys, I think. This quest had a bad bug in it. You had to get creative to complete it. Oh, I'm assuming they fixed it now, though. Like, there's been loads of patches, hopefully.
The tunnel.
If we get 50 likes, yeah, I will do 10 jumping
Emma,
jacks.
your son needs help. He's in the tunnel.
Would you want 10 jumping jacks or 10 push-ups? Which one?
No, Emma. Emma.
Emma.
Shit.
Emma. 10 burpees.
Kyle, what's the
I
situation?
can't really do them in my room because it would like
Emma.
it would shake the room, if that makes sense.
David?
Like if you jump up and down in my room, it like wobbles the house.
Something about her son, about that rail tunnel, but not enough to make sense.
Remember
I can do
basement where
burpees
you went
though.
to get the gallbladder?
They're quite fun
How
to
could
do.
I forget?
It's where they
Come here as a
split from
bosses
us after
that rank.
disagreement.
Yeah.
Listen,
You did a
that
video guide for the
sounds
last
like
fight. It's a bitch. Oh, okay, maybe I'll have to watch that.
Maybe he's still alive?
Maybe.
Go and check that tunnel, will you? Whatever's jamming our telepathy might also be in there.
Supplies.
Yeah, because like looking at the skills though, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like there's 8 of these, and they obviously have like quite a lot of skill points. I'm just thinking, I'm near the end of the game. Is there enough of these to get the points? I guess there is,
This
but
was the start of a longer journey.
also chat if anybody has Dying Like the Beast and wants to join in the co-op stuff, you're more than welcome to. One burpee per like. Goodness me.
Sorry, come again?
Maybe I do like 1 push up per like.
Wait, what?
Kill them.
The fuck?
Lets you start beast mode whenever you want, as long as you have something. Oh, that's cool. Can I join? I don't have the game. Yes, of course you can join. Alright, anybody got an idea where this secret tunnel is? One would assume it's nearby. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction, it seems. Follow the tracks. That would make sense. Gonna be lurking. No worries, dude. Survivor Series be starting. That's WWE, right? Enjoy. Hopefully John Cena's there and you can't see him. Squish. Oh, actually. I found the grapple hook to be such a great tool. Especially with the human enemies, because they're really like, they dodge quite well. Alright, awesome.
Good. They're dead. us.
What the hell is going on?
You don't like it, prefer it in first time, like refuse to use it. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while to get used to it. I guess I'm relearning it now. It's alright. Definitely makes things quicker, doesn't it? God, I've just thought I have to do like the collectibles for this as well. That should be interesting. I'm getting kind of scared, chat. I hope we've got our pooping pants on.
Clothes, supplies. Emma and Rick lived here.
Rick Grimes.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Rick be going kind of crazy.
What were they up to here?
What is that as well? Oh my God. I guess the question is, where's Rick? Still a little prick named Rick. 40 knew shit, but he didn't know shit. Somebody turned Negan from The Walking Dead. They did like that whole Rick thing and turned it into a song. It was pretty good. I love it when YouTube does that. Just auto-tunes a thing. Aha, upwards. I was like, where do I go? You'll hold my hand, Daddy. Let's go.
He won't hurt you.
Oh my God.
To us.
Oh.
Okay, they're ignoring me.
Is this like a new skill unlocked? Being able to just walk through the zombies? Does this just mean for the rest of the game we're invincible? That's kind of how I did expect the game to go in a way, not gonna lie. Like, we are part zombie or beast, so I was like half expecting to have like a camouflage power in a way. This will be fucking overpowered though if we just get this for a while. Feel free to come in and hold my hand, Flash, if you're available.
Might be
Or just
useful.
enjoy playing Nino no Kuni. That's what they all say. Gotta remember to buy poop pants next time you finally pussied out to play Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation is peak gaming. That, honestly, is fantastic. Like, hands down, probably one of the best horror experiences you can play. And the platinum as well, chef's kiss. Phew, like, what a challenge that is as well. That is me when I play a hard game. Average experience. Hoping that the wall turns into marshmallow and isn't bricks. Or should I say, average platinum trophy hunters, or average trophy hunters experience. Just gonna lurk? No worries, bro. Enjoy the lurk. Appreciate you for tuning in and chatting. You're passing out? Alright, Aiden. Sweet dreams, sleep tight.
We see you.
I think this might explain the volatile tunnels, if anything. This is certainly an experience. It's the best Alien game out. Yeah, the VR Alien game looks pretty cool though. I've not tried that. They've actually made it into first person now as well. Oh, okay. This is interesting. I know John Callum covered it, like the update that you can just play it without a VR headset, which just looks cool. I can't lie. I think this is the first time I've seen the game's graphics and thought this looks shit. Like, what is this render? It's like it's like 2D. Like, what? Whatever if your internet wouldn't bug out. Ah, it's all good. Enjoy Nino no Kuni, dude. Headbanging on the wall reminds you of Dead Space. Oh, yeah, they do that, don't they, Dead Space? Mate, but if you joined, you wouldn't be able to watch your stream. Everything's hooked up to the flat screen. Oh my god, this is creepy. It's all good. Oh.
Greetings.
Fuck me.
The original Outlast game, like Outlast 1 was really good. Fucking scary though. I played it when I was like 13 or 14, I think.
We've been waiting for you. Come nearer to
Youngest child had you buy it, and Slender the Arrival when I was scary games. Is Slender the Arrival good? Welcome in, Action Ace. How's it going? Thank you for subscribing as well. I hope you're doing well.
Is that you?
And hope you're enjoying all of the content and that good stuff.
Unity, the swarm.
Rick?
Rick, you in there?
Stupid little prick named Rick. Thought he knew shit, but he didn't know shit.
Yourself to us.
Rick!
He is just like Rick, screaming all the time.
How'd this happen?
He studied us, evaluated us, desired us.
You doing good? It's good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. What are you playing at the minute? You playing anything cool? Getting any platinums yourself?
And he joined us.
Rick? Hey, kid, how can I help you?
My mom. Where?
Have fun? I bet.
There's only us.
This part took you 4 tries. Oh no, it's gonna be
I could get someone to
a
come.
big boss, right? I've got my pooping pants on.
Yes. Summon them to us.
You shut the fuck
Welcome
up.
in, Madra. How you doing today?
I'll try
Hope
to
you're
get
having a
you
good
out of here.
day. What you been up to? Oh my god.
Kill me. I beg you.
You sure it's still Desmond voicing Crane? Sorry to do this.
I'm so sorry, kid.
Thank you.
What I can't lie. This side quest is the only one that seems kind of balked in the sense of like it doesn't seem well put together or weirdly put together. Oh fuck. By Desmond, do you mean like Desmond from
Kyle, our telepathy's no longer jammed.
Not now. I got to
Hey?
Later, I got company.
what's it called? From Assassin's Creed, or is there like a voice actor called Desmond? Chat, if one thing I've learnt about video games is just run. Oh, actually, I think we need to get beast kills, don't we? Assuming as we went this way, probably certain, yeah. Oh. Oh shoot, with oh my god. How did we miss that thing? It's almost like it was so obvious. Alright, yeah. We fucked up there. Hold up. Okay, that was like really unfortunate. We got like trapped in a corner. Right, okay. This isn't actually difficult to do. Where are we? Oh, we have to do this. Okay, right. You slept the whole day? That sounds like a W day, I'm not gonna lie.
Lie down.
I think I got like 4 or 5 hours sleep. It's been a busy day for me today. So I'm looking forward to sleeping.
Kyle, our telepathy's no longer jammed.
Forgot it was Roger voicing him.
Blow this all to hell.
Who the fuck's Roger?
Later, I got
And what,
company.
American Dad? Saving up your money to buy 007 First Light. Okay, nice. That comes out next year, doesn't it? Right? That does look good from what we've seen so far. So hopefully it is a good game when it releases. Roger did Ezio. Who's... Is it... Ezio and Desmond are the same person, are they not? Oh wait, no, actually no. They're different people. I didn't realize that would fuck me up as much as it did. The that firecracker thing. Saved your beast mode for the end. But yeah, is there a trophy for the beast mode stuff? Like getting kills in the modes. Strikes me as the type of thing that would be a trophy. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. With things like that, when you've got like hordes and stuff, just running through them is 9 times out of 10 the way to do it. And it's the same with like shooter games. When you've got a time section, just move through it. Oh, he's done lots of voice work, right? Yeah, he's probably like, I probably recognize it when I hear it as well. Yeah, Troy Baker, Nolan North, very talented gents.
Fuck these dark, nasty, wet lung. Fucking
Curious who'll take
tunnels.
over Kevin Conroy in the next
Kyle,
Batman Arkham
everything
game.
alright? I wouldn't go that far.
Are they making another Batman Arkham game though?
Long story. I'll tell you in person.
Okay, I'm waiting
Oh.
for you.
I don't know if you meant to save those survivors. Because didn't they tease something to do with Batman? But I don't know if it's like a given that we're getting another one or not. One would assume they probably just wouldn't put the Joker in the game and focused on a different villain. And or maybe they would just recast it. Because as well, I don't know how to like. I don't think this is offensive because it's not about obviously the person that's passed away, but with voice actors, like that's their job to be good at imitating voices. So like for example, like Rick and Morty, like they obviously changed the Rick and Morty voice actor. Was it Justin Roland or something? Because I think, I don't know, but something went on where he got like fired by the company, and they brought in a new voice actor to then do all of the voices. And I can't lie, in the first couple of episodes you could kind of tell the difference between Morty, but then as like the guy grew into the voice acting role, it sounded like just normal Morty. So it's like voice actors' jobs are to imitate, so it's like I'm pretty sure that someone would probably be able to do a pretty good job of a Joker in a similar way, or you know, in a completely unique way as well. Don't know if that makes sense, chat. Because it's crazy like how people can like change their voices and stuff. I think that's what I'm getting at. As far as you know, they are making one? Okay. DC has a new Bat Fam cartoon. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Bat Fam is. The Court of Owls, please. Yeah, that would be cool, the Court of Owls. That's quite an in-depth one as well. That was kind of in Arkham Knight, though, the Court of Owls, I'm pretty sure. Didn't really go into it too much, but they were in that, so I don't know if they'd do it. Has Been Hotel. I don't know. I've not seen that show either. Is it good? Stop watching Rick and Morty and Solar Opposites after Roland was fired. I've not seen Solar Opposites. Is that good? I feel like with Rick and Morty, it had its time and it just like, it kind of came to the end of its life cycle naturally anyway. I still think they make it, but I don't know how, like, where to watch it.
You found Rick.
Found something.
Conroy was Batman. Mark Hamill is dead, so
Kinda research on
he's still the
infected.
Joker still.
The kid was trying to influence them with his mind, control them.
Oh, was it? Oh, my bad. I thought the voice actor did the Joker, not Batman. My bad. Yeah, of course it's Mark Hamill that does it. Goodness me. I should really go to bed, shouldn't I?
In a manner of speaking, yeah.
Can you be clearer, man?
It was the infected who took control of him.
And his son is Batman in training. Alright, what is it, a cartoon? Or anime?
Looks like they messed up his mind, then his body too.
It does sound good, but I've got so many other potential things to watch, and more often than not, I just end up watching YouTube or a streamer before bed. I'm not really watching like any TV shows at the minute.
Or something, signaling other infected, trying to lure me on purpose.
Cartoon, not anime. I think there's
Imagine something like that was possible.
cartoons are basically anime.
That Rick?
It's potato.
I had to kill him.
You had to. Why?
I guess what is a cartoon more American and an anime is more
Saw the state
like
he was in, heard the pain.
not American, Americanized, should we say? Like, would you say Invincible's a cartoon, not an anime, or would you say Invincible's anime? I don't know what the difference, what you class it as.
Lydia will want to check
They're
that
both
out
technically
online
animations.
and learn more about Rick's findings.
That's not possible.
Oh, anime is Japanese cartoons. Cartoons is just tunes in. Oh, right, okay. So it's like the specific subgenre, right? Thank you.
Why?
Why'd I do it?
We would have been
Yeah, the art
careful.
styles. Okay.
Not as careful as I was.
Look, Kyle, Lydia
You're in the middle of a lot of
just
shows.
let
Spent all
this
day
go.
watching Jason Statham
Though
films
her
on
head's
Prime
not
Video.
straight, she will.
He's an interesting actor, Jason Statham. Big up the Brits. I'm pretty sure he's British, right?
We know the enemy's moves.
Just checked it. Roger Smith did Batman and Arkham Origins. I've not actually played that Origins game. I'd like to. I know it's like a really basically unobtainable platinum, more or less, because I had it online. Like, you can get it, but it's meant to be like really glitchy or something. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, people are really talented at as voice actors, so you'd probably most people probably wouldn't notice the difference unless you was like a really big fan of their work. Now you're a fangirl, him and Keanu Reeves, like you wouldn't believe. Really? That's such an interesting one. Like such a cool one as well. Like I never would have like guessed Jason Statham. Where do we upgrade stuff, is it? It is at a workbench, right? Well, I think these are max level though. Oh yeah, it's on the right hand side, the upgrades. I'm kind of panicking about all of the like upgrade stuff because it seems really daunting. Like you need to upgrade everything in the game and there's a heck of a lot of stuff. I don't know if there's like a a farming spot or something. What is the trophy actually? Survival skills, inner beast, transformer stations. Haven't I done that? I've got like all of the things on the map, so I don't know why I've not got a transformer station. Upgrade all the blueprints to their maximum. Yeah. You did the online back in the day, so you can always get the platinum any day. Oh, nice. But 30 frames per second somehow drops low when lots of enemies. Oh, damn. Unbearable at times. Yeah, kind of not good. I've never played it though, so it'd be interesting for me to try out. Goodness me, there's so many like level upgrades. What I'm assuming is, logically speaking, what I perceive this game to do is when, how do I put it? Just by completing the game fully, I would expect that you would have a lot of the stuff to craft everything with, is what I'm trying to say. I need to put my phone, not my phone, my watch. Oh. You play Beast in fidelity mode, not performance. Looks so good. Tagged you in a trailer for the show. Told you about. Okay. I will take a little look-see-loo later. Options. What do I play in? Video. I play in performance, which is better, I believe, right? Because that goes over frames. I think quality makes the game look quite choppy, does it not? Yeah, like, for me personally, I think this is unbearable, like, in quality mode. Like, I can't really notice frames, but I feel like in quality, on my TV at least, it looks so balked. I don't know, I feel like it might just be my monitor. I feel like for stream it probably like, I'm looking at it on stream and it actually looks really good, but like just on my screen, on my personal screen, it doesn't look that great. I don't know, what looks better, quality mode or performance? I get so much hate, you believe, because it wasn't Rocksteady and none of the OG voice actors, but pretty decent, tough too. Yeah, I feel like they've done a good job for not being Rocksteady games. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, they've done as good as they could do. Again, I never knew it existed. It's like it never got, like, pushed or something. Alright, let's head over, shall we? Over there. But I think it's obviously just a lot easier to hate on things, and I don't know. That's why hate will never win, because it's just so easy to do, you know? Like... Why have I got a question mark on the map? Again, what is a volatile hive? Am I meant to destroy them at some point in the game? Is that like a new thing they've patched in? Alright. I really don't like that weapon. I prefer shorter, like, quicker weapons. Even this Excalibur I'm not the biggest fan of. I like slashy weapons. Hopefully Warner Bros. Will remaster it someday, but you don't see it happening because of the lower sales and bad reviews. Yeah, probably not. Like, I feel like a lot of the games, unfortunately, do stay in the past. Like, there's so many games stuck on the PS3 era, unfortunately. Still waiting for Bethesda to remaster Morrowind. I feel like you could be waiting quite some time for that one. But then given this, I want to say success loosely. Like, given what they did for Oblivion, you never know, they might do. Like, it definitely goes to show they've got the infrastructure to remaster Morrowind like Oblivion if they wanted to. Gotta go, no worries, Volt. Thank you for tuning in, buddy. Morrowind would be insane to get a remaster. Yeah, it would be nuts, wouldn't it? Considering like how old that is, like insane. They got some modders remastering Oblivion into with Skyrim's engine. Oh goodness, that's pretty cool. Problem with all of that, the modding stuff though, is that it's mainly just on PC, isn't it? Right, have I done this? No, I've not. Okay, so... have I got many of those towers left? We could get a trophy here, chat, actually. I do like these little puzzles of putting things together. Right, up with your head. Buddy literally summoned an army. Oh my god. Oh shit. Right, why did my... I was definitely going to die there regardless there, but why did my grapple hook somehow disappear from my bind? I must have accidentally pressed the D-pad. Ow. Oblivion is what will get you into PC gaming? Really? Was Oblivion on PC? I thought it would have just been a console. First PC for just Oblivion at launch? Oh wow, okay. I didn't know it was... I mean, it makes sense that it was on PC. These little shits. Oh, that's like a... it's like a fancy zombie, isn't it? would be good if I could heal quicker. Alright. Is this a useful method of trying to kill them? Right, what is going wrong here? Like, something is knocking me down. This low-key looks bad, but this is exactly where I want them. Being in that confined space allowed me just to hit them all in a row. Oh, fucking hell, man. I think it was that one there. That was like the really annoying one that was like jumping out. And then there was light. There we go. I thought I had all of the collectibles there. Sorry, not collectibles, but the like uncovering the map and stuff. That's just for like turning on the electric for everywhere. But yeah, I thought I already had everything done, so that's cool. Sorry guys. You actually wouldn't mind a Hercules Portal remake at some point? You know it wouldn't happen, but goddamn, play the shit out of it on PS1. Do you mean like the Disney Hercules, like that kind of Hercules? Bethesda always launches games on PC first and then port to consoles. And oh right, okay, interesting. 2 trophies left till the platinum for Shadow of War. Nice. I need to clean up Shadow of War. But I've just not played it for so long, I don't know what to do. Like, my Nemesis system, I was setting up a trophy for that, but I've just forgotten what I needed to do. Because I wanted to play the second one as well. Is it Shadow of... I don't know which one. I've played the first one, but not the second. Got a trophy for not even realising it's ones. Nice. Disney Hercules. I just am trying to imagine how that would play. Play through both and have 100% the Blade of Galadriel. That's a pretty cool name. Let the bodies hit the floor. I don't really know what having that electric on does for us, by the way. Oh, we're actually super close to the camping site. Sweet. I just want to... I want to track 2. Okay. Your plats are swapped in a minute. Powered, Plat, and Outlast Trial. Halfway done with both. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Outlast Trials is coming free on PlayStation Plus this month, isn't it? So that may help with getting that trophy, or trophies, because there'll be more players on it, right? Also, chat as well. If you are just joining, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. It does help me out a lot. And if you do want to be part of the amazing community, do feel free to join the Discord. It's in the pinned comment, and it's also But yeah, it's the pinned comment in the live chat, and it's also in the description as well if you're watching as a video on
I'll
demand.
handle it.
I'll handle it. Right, disable gas cylinders, which are... Oh. Oh dear.
That voice, it's coming from nearby. She must be in one of those cabins. All right, now the next one. First the gas cylinders. Gotta secure the area.
Does that have any ammo in it? No. Do you know what does have ammo? Grenade launcher. That big guy's still alive. You can get absolutely fucked. These things are so annoying. They do so much damage as well. Oh my god. Fucking hell. This game is generally like quite difficult, isn't it? Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Now to take care of the remnants.
Like, I'm not complaining, but it is just hectic. Like, a big guy, a spitter, loads of infective running at you. That jumping woman. Oh, what, is the Mordor DLC pretty tough? Well, GG's, Lenny, on that one then. We've done those.
They locked me up in here. Left me here to be eaten alive by those things. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Calm down. What happened?
Any games I'm excited for next year? I think I had this question earlier in the week. I think my response was I'm not too sure what comes out next year. It would probably be GTA 6
Safe now.
and the Lego Batman game off the top of my head, but I don't really know what the roadmap for next year is.
My name's Lucy Brown. The Baron held me captive for 3 years.
I know. See you in a second.
Yeah, let's just say the name.
Oh
rings a
shoot,
bell.
Wolverine. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wolverine for sure. That's definitely up there.
Forced me to work for him. I took advantage of my knowledge.
What kind of work?
As a doctor.
As a doctor for the Baron, meaning you worked in his lab.
I dared to finally say no to him. So he ordered me to be executed. That madman wanted those monsters to devour me. He was testing that fucking gas. You gotta help me escape.
Goodness me. Chat, don't you just find it like crazy when you don't look at your phone for, I don't know, like 5 hours? And it's just full of like messages and notifications. I'm like, where do I start? And I'm still streaming, so I can't even respond to anything.
I beg you.
3 years.
Listen, I just want this nightmare to end. I want to get away, far away.
Mm-hmm. And what exactly do you want from me?
Need supplies and a vehicle. I overheard that the Baron's militia has a camp nearby. They've got plenty of fuel and rations there. Bet you'll also find things useful to you.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I'll wait for you near that outpost. There's a house on
I was
the
hoping that the
outskirts of
story
town,
trophies
not
would have
far
popped
from
us
the
as
gas
well,
station.
but the grind. Oh, what, are you on about GTA
See you
5?
there.
That is a bit of a mad one to do. Even the auto pop. So, see, when I had GTA, I've had GTA 5 across PS3, 4, and PS5, right? And my GTA 4, when I uploaded my save file to the PS5 version, the online wasn't like cloud saved and stuff, so I had to make a brand new character on GTA 5. And like at the time, you couldn't transfer your characters from one GTA to the other. So I was like, right, well, I still play the PS4 version for some reason, and I didn't want to like lose the character and progress on that and then on the PS5. So I ended up like having to make a new character and then doing the online all over again. It was crazy. Pre-ordering GTA 6. I wonder what special edition they'll do for GTA 6, or do you think they'll just do digital only, or what do you think they'll do for it? Well, welcome in, Mad Devil. You got Resident Evil 9 in January. Yeah, that's true. I've never brought a Resident Evil at launch though. I normally wait for them to get a little bit cheaper, but that'll be good. What's Omnimusha? What's that? Kat, that must be really cool, like following the series from the 90s. Do you like the direction that Resident Evil has gone in? Like seeing how it's changed over time, like is it something that you're a fan of, or do you prefer how it was like in the 90s and stuff? Your mum and grandma never get a break from your phone. Yeah, I know, right? That it doesn't scare me with kids, but just knowing that you gotta be constantly active and stuff. Like I could definitely see myself streaming with like a kid strapped to my shoulder, you know, in the future. When it's like dad time and mum needs to rest, the kid will just be on my shoulder like a parrot drinking some milk. Like, what do you do when you're streaming, Cat? Like, do you take phone calls if like your you know grandkids or your like kids need to speak to you, or do you just have like do you just turn your phone like onto silent? You got to redo the PS5 GTA story trophies. They should auto pop if you've got the save file from PS4, especially the collectibles. Or do you want to do it again? A seriously good Capcom game series, pretty tough, but all Capcom games are really rewarding. Yeah, Capcom have quite the good, like, they've got quite a diverse portfolio of games, don't they? Like, they're not just, like, they don't only just make a horror game with Resident Evil. Like, you've got, they do Devil May Cry, right? Am I correct in thinking they do Devil May Cry? And you've got, like, Street Fighter. So they've got, like, loads of different things. And, of course, Remember Me, if we've seen the, seen the most recent video on the channel. But like, do you know what I mean? Like Capcom have like a really great array of titles, which is really cool for a developer, because sometimes when you make something so good, you can kind of be like caved in and like not typecast, but like, do you know what I mean? Like they only make the same thing because that's all they're good at. Defo brought back the horror series finally. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 should be really good. I'm excited to see like what's happening with like obviously going back to Raccoon City and like what that story is, and seeing Leon again. The new one, Omnimusha Warlord. I can't lie, I don't know. I've never heard of that series before, so I don't know what that is, unfortunately. I can't say I'd be buying it though if I don't know what it is, but it could be cool. Kids and grandkids always come first. Yeah, I got you. And you don't got the save file, it's on the cloud at the minute. Is there a way to get it down from the cloud? Back just had to look up a trophy. One trophy left and you have the plat. Let's go. What's the trophy? Do you know how to do it? Didn't know story auto pops if you still got the save file. Yeah, the story auto pops if you have the save file. With my GTA 5, I cleaned up the PS4 version, and as I said, I had to do the online separately, which was quite the grind. But basically, when I reloaded into GTA 5 on the PlayStation 5, I brought the save file on PS4 that had everything. And yeah, it was just like an auto pop with a story. Cloud stores for Plus users. Thank you for subscribing as well, Furlin, to the channel. If you're in the stream, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My chair is sinking, chat. Maybe one thing from if we keep doing good videos on the channel, maybe I can get a new chair. Get a chair sponsorship. What's it that all of the cool people have with their chairs and stuff? All right, can we do any more skills? No, we've not had any levels yet. Right. We got any better weapons? I feel like this machete's pants. We don't want a grenade launcher all the time, do we? We've got a pistol. 578. Yeah, let's do that. Dismantle. 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 Modify. Is there a trophy here for like completely modifying a weapon? Right, okay, cool. Where are these on the map then? Right, so there's one over there. Oh, is that it? Oh wait, no, that's not it. Okay, wait. It's still tracking that thing, which is frustrating. Where's this? Show on map. Oh, it's all the way back there. Okay, let's just continue with the main story then. I think... Is it... Yeah, it's this way. Very cool. It's completing the game, but it's recommended to get every trophy before because it can glitch out some of the trophies. Oh, right, okay. Oh, see, I've completed the game, so maybe I've glitched myself out of the trophies.
What's the latest?
You ever heard of a Lucy Brown?
No, don't think so.
Blonde, green eyes, kind of short. She was one of the Baron scientists. Involuntarily, she claims. The
Pretty fun
Baron's
thing
men tried
about
to kill her.
DMC was born by a failed
Quite
attempt on
a
Resident
twisted
Evil.
way.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
What exactly did she do?
She told the Baron no, and he ordered her execution. Now she wants me to help her escape. Said she'd wait for me in some little house near the gas station.
Hunting the Yaga, you did that at level 6.
Because I'm not sure if I would.
Oh, really?
Look, if
Found the
she's telling the
cheese.
truth,
Flash is going to help you do the
she's
mission,
as
but you're
much
impatient and
like the Baron
discover
as
the
we
cheesy
are.
way. I was going to say, seeming as I'm over this way, I may actually just go to the location and just attempt it. I'm assuming you what? Probably just shoot a grenade launcher at them? To be fair, when I had the mission unlocked, I was like way under leveled, but now I can actually do it. Does it have to be at night time? Yeah, investigate after dark. Yeah. Found a high spot. Ah, right. Nice. Oh, there's a ladder. Perfect. She did it like jumping back and forth thing. Oh, okay. I wonder if they've patched it or if it's just like still something you can do. Epic headwear. Oh, nice. Alright, yeah, let's... To be fair, we can't really do any... Maybe craft those. Craft some of that. Oh, I just waited till the morning. Ugh. God, could you imagine if this was like Dead Rising where time matters? We just wasted a day. Isn't it crazy how dark this game is? Like, that's even how, like, even with the flashlight.
What the hell happened here? Better try and track her.
That would have been an insane challenge, wasn't it? Like something to do with like volatiles or darkness.
I'm getting close.
Oh my god. This is actually insane. There's like 3 volatiles. This is nuts. Hey, welcome on those 7. How's it going? There are new achievements, yeah. There's like the new games plus and legendary levels, I believe. We're still just trying to finish the game itself, though. How you doing today? One though, you all good? I mean, I'm not usually scared of the dark, but this gives me great reason to be afraid.
There you are.
Oh, is that it? She is honestly so fucking ugly. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm so stumped here on... Oh shit, not return to mission. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. That is like the worst thing to do as well. The problem that I have about this game and also Dead Island is that when you die, you lose all of the stuff that you've just used. Which is really fucking annoying. The level... want to achieve... legend levels in this game are crazy. I've not even experienced them yet. I can imagine they're probably insanely difficult.
There you are.
This gun's a pile of shit. It seems as well at night time we're allergic to using our grappling hook. This is such a stupidly difficult side quest, chat. Like, I shit you not, the nighttime in this game is so difficult, which is a good thing, right? I know that this is what people wanted, but flip, it is difficult. Like, you're having to do like a boss fight while there's other like volatiles, and I think the problem is it's so dark I can't see anything. Ideally, we'd want like a beast mode or something. I will get to chat in just a moment, by the way. I do apologize. This is just, as you can see on screen, it's very hectic. We keep wandering away from the mission as well. Oh, well, that's brilliant. Oh, we did it. Let's go. Oh my god. Chat, let's get some GG's. This has been so rough. How have we done that? I just want to read chat. Oh, Apex Predator. What's that for? Kill a volatile. How have we gone this long in the game without killing a volatile? I will not know. Oh, I'll tell you why. Because the game is so scary at the at night time. Like, even in beast mode, it is a bit of a struggle to even try and kill them.
Copy. I got Yaga and a trophy to show for it.
Great. Knew I could count on you. Now go to the hut near the electrical substation. One more thing I need you to do.
Wait, one.
Alright, I cannot wait
Max.
to get daytime.
Max. Max.
Cat, I don't know how you managed to do that so easily, like what spot you glitched in, because it is so dark. Like, I don't know how you found your way to find somewhere useful to go. Whew. Yeah, so what I mean on Dead Island 2, right? What would happen is you would, if you died to a bunch, like let's say you've got a gun and you've got 10 bullets and you shoot those 10 bullets and you die, but you go back to the checkpoint. Like, obviously this game kind of spawns you, I don't, is it checkpoints or is it back at a safe house? Like, basically what would then happen is you'd lose those 10 bullets. So the skill difficulty in Dead Island 2, they were kind of forcing multiplayer and co-op down people's throats, I thought. And essentially, it was towards the end of the game at Hollywood, and it was really kind of difficult. Like, it kind of jumped up in difficulty, and I used all of my healing items, I used all of my equipment, and I was just there, and I was like, well, what do I do? Like, I'm the correct level, and it's still kicking my butt. And I every time I die, I lose everything. So it's like, it was just not rewarding at all. Volatiles are great XP. Yeah, I bet. They take so much to kill, don't they? You already maxed out on legend levels already, and your weapons went from like 900 to 2,000 before the update into like the 100 millions. Oh my god. Oh my words. I would love to have some weapons like that. Welcome in, Budgie Man. Completed COD 4 Remastered Platinum. You're mixed due to you throwing in the towel and using the cheese for Mile High Club. There's a cheese for Mile High Club, really? Interesting. How come you threw in the towel? Like, how long? Here's the question. How long did you practice to try and go for it? Or you couldn't do it on a couple of attempts and you knew there was a cheese, so you just thought right away you'd just do the cheese? Like, what was the like, how did you, like, what was the thought process? Like, did you give it a fair shot? Like, did you try to do it? Because, like, I think it probably took me like an hour or something of like practicing to get the Mile High Club. But again, if you're not really into playing FPS games, then fair enough. Like, it is difficult. One critique you'd say about this game is the dark zones don't have volatiles in them. I don't think I've been to many dark zones yet. But that would be brutal in the dark zones, because those volatiles in this one are brutal. Yeah, Dying Light 2 volatiles and dark zones gave you a reason to go in the night. Yeah. You didn't play Dying Light 2? Cat, honestly, Dying Light 2 is actually quite a good game if you give it a chance. I actually enjoyed it, despite it not being Crane. I didn't even realise that it wasn't Crane for a while as well. You only play for Crane. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Like, Crane is a great character. Also, chat, if you are just joining, welcome in. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. And if you want to join an amazing gaming community, we do have the Discord where you can connect with other like-minded gamers, get any trophy help, good stuff like that. And yeah, it's in the pinned comment in the live chat, or it's also in the description. All right. Where's that dude? And where am I? Okay, we may as well just do the main story quest. I feel like we've probably not got as much materials as I'd like, but it is what it is. Ouch. I'm running out of health items as well, which is bad. I need somebody to drop me health items. Just preference. You were so frustrated you could barely do the campaign and couldn't even get past the first room. Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah. I take it, like, FPS games aren't your first, sort of like your strongest area of gaming, right? Yeah, I mean, getting through the campaign on Veteran is difficult, so well done on that one. I still think it's something to be proud of. Like, if the game has a cheese method in it, why not use it? I probably would.
So please, I've lost enough.
A new map dropped on Phasmophobia, Dynamap. You hate it? That sounds so cool. And it's small. That would be perfect for me. That would actually be perfect for me. Is that map good for getting trophies on out of interest? I know we play Phasmophobia like every couple of months. I think it's probably time for me to jump back in and get carried and get some trophies.
Maybe it's to make them more dangerous. Or maybe he increased their sensitivity for some other purpose.
Like that gas, maybe?
That's a good possibility. But I need to drill down deeper and see what else I can find. In the meantime, perhaps you can take down this chimera.
Sure thing, boss lady. Your wish is my command.
Your boss. Your boss. Your wish is my command. Like you said, only one trophy's time consuming. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the challenges, right? I think I probably need like to be walked through. Do you know, like, for those challenges, the weekly challenge? Oh, it's the Chimera time. Shit. For those weekly challenges, can you kind of get carried through them, or is it more independent?
You saved me.
Because, yeah, I would be down to play Faz again, because it was fun. I'm just conscious I sucked at it. But I think if you have awareness and know that you're bad at a game, that's good. You enjoy it, the FPS has a good story, but COD isn't your first choice. But right, okay, I get you. What would your first choice be then?
Where are you hiding, you bastard?
Was fun, funny, enjoyed the story. Yes, as long as you're on the same map you think, don't remember though for 100%. Okay. Yeah. I would really like to get the Phasmophobia. You carry Brooke most of her XP in the game. Oh, is it? Yeah, I think Phasmophobia is one of those platinums where I would really like to get it. Like, that's like a dream platinum for me, because I know how difficult it is. Yeah, you being max prestige puts me to shame. It's crazy. Phasmophobia would be cool to put into a backlog video as well.
They didn't stand a chance.
0.2% for the platinum. That would be cool. Yeah, maybe, like, there are so many games that I can go for as part of, like, increasing my percentage, and like linking to the new video series that I'm doing is like the backlog stuff. So it would be cool to get Phasmophobia on there as like a big one. I should stream some indie titles. You got any recommendations for indie titles? Sword of the Sea was on my radar. Does that count as an indie title? Improve parkour. Oh, are they like new skills? Oh wait, I already got that skill. Oh, I see. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Actually, no, saying that, I have actually played like quite a few indie titles recently. Captured is one of them. I streamed that like a month or so ago, which was quite cool. We've got the Terrifier game. I don't know if that counts as indie, but I need to stream that because I've got to create a code for it. A pizza delivery, that was quite fun to stream, but there's a bug trophy, so I'm not like playing it fully on the main account. I want to do Cocoon at some point. Again, I don't know if that's indie. Dispatch technically counts as an indie game. Yeah, I feel like I have streamed like a fair few indie games in the past, but it just depends when a publisher like sends out a code for them, if that makes sense. But I find as well, does anybody know where this Chimera is, by the way? Oh, maybe here. I do find a lot of the time with indie games, they are better to play off stream, especially for a platinum, because sometimes they might require a guide.
Gas dispenser. Looks empty.
You like Crysis or Far Cry 4? That was great because the villain reminds you of the Joker.
But I'll take
I went Far Cry 4. I would say Far Cry 3's villain, Vaas, is more of a Joker-like. But yeah, the Far Cry games are good. I didn't really like Crysis all that much. I don't think it's aged particularly well personally.
I'll try it out to
It
see
was
if
good
there's
for
any
its
left
time though.
inside.
Okay. Let me know
You and
when-
Brooke in the same game, I'd skyrocket. I may have to link up with you guys at some point and make the most of the XP. Witcher's House, Short and Fun Platinum. You really want to play Mouse PI for Hire? Yeah, I've seen that game, but it got delayed for development, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I did Amanda the Adventurer. Yeah, that was an indie title I streamed. Again, literally, chat, actually, right? This time last year, I was doing a 24-hour live stream for charity. How crazy is that? I think I was wearing the top earlier. Does anybody remember the stream for Mind that I did? So like Mind is like a mental health charity. I think it's worldwide. It's definitely in the UK. But yeah, we did a 24-hour stream this time last year, going from like the 30th of November into the 1st of December. Oh, wait, is there 31 days in November or 30? Okay, no, there's 30. Perfect. Yeah. So yeah, crazy. Like this time last year, I was doing a 24-hour stream and I was trying to get 10 platinums in 24 hours, and I've still not dropped the video on it. I should really fix up, shouldn't I?
There you are, tall, dark, and hideous.
Alright, what's the strategy for this boss then? Yeah, Amanda the Adventurer 2 is actually on my list. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale, I think. Or if I do another challenge, because I don't want to get it and like not, like I want to do it on stream. But it's like so short that like I probably want to play it with some other stuff. Right. These both have ammo, yeah, sensational. Right, that's good ammo. We have to do the crossbow. Where did Buddy go? They're still spitting on me. Oh, up there. Oh, is he going like aggro mode now? I can't tell if it's because I'm kind of a high level or if it's just a squishy enemy. Oh, I should have done the takedown there. Oh, whoops. Unironically tackle the backlog when you see all the YouTubers jump on it. Yeah, it's a really fun thing to do as well. Welcome in, by the way, Tom. How you doing? Good to see you in. How's your day been? Hope it's been good. I only played Primal. I've not played Primal. The other Far Cry's are good, like the mainline. Got a nice 14 multiplayer. William as well. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel, you absolute legend. Chat, if you are a member and you're in the live chat, can we get some Drake love heart emojis for William?
Another one down.
And if we're not a member of the channel, Just get some W's for William. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's super kind. You didn't need to do that, honestly. But I appreciate it. And if you've got Discord, William, make sure you're in the Discord. Join the Discord and make yourself known. And I'll add you to the members only section of the Discord as well. Big W. Thank you so much, William. And there's loads of members only videos that you can be watching as well. Speaking of that, 10 platinums in 24 hours, there's like an uncut 3-hour video of like that 24-hour live stream.
The Baron scientists have been conducting experiments at a nearby school.
Try and primal, but you prefer the modern day weapons. Yeah, it is a lot easier with modern day stuff, isn't it?
It's not a problem.
It is about time I did another 24-hour stream, yeah. But I want to do it right this time, as not right, but I want to do it bigger, better, and I want to sort of, you know, help more people, if that makes sense. And kind of make it a bit more community based, maybe get other streamers involved as well. So you're currently doing a new game plus and already at the legend level 40. Oh, what, for Dying Light? Awesome. I've still not finished the game. I'm so far behind. Final Chimera has powers of all of the other ones. Oh, really? That's pretty lit, actually. But it combines all of the stuff. Right. Extend my jump. Entering beast mode can be performed. Stunning. That doesn't really sound like a useful thing. Right, I assume there's probably like, what? 2 more Chimera bosses, maybe? Sorry, chat as well. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. It's honestly crazy. Gregory, Time Spinner is a fantastic game. You also picked up Unmetal recently, which you hope is good, along with the Weird West. I've heard of the Weird West, I think. I've not heard of the other ones, though. Yeah, so when was the mouse game meant to be coming out, by the way? I don't know if it was meant to come out this year or next year, but I saw on Twitter that they delayed it or something. I think it was meant to come out this year, maybe? I can't remember. But if you check Mouse PI's Twitter, I think they've got an update on it. Doing good, just New Game Plus on the Beast. How is the New Game Plus? Is it worth doing? It sounds like you can get pretty over leveled, which is cool. Look at all of them W's and Drakes in there. Yeah, also as well, I know, just be careful of Nightbot. Sometimes it can be a bit aggressive, but I think it's all good. Thank you. Well, you watch a lot, so I hope you're enjoying the game you just started. Yeah, it's been really good. I've really enjoyed the Beast. So Dying Like the Beast, it's been really good so far. And it's like, just because I've been so busy with other bits of content, it's like the perfect thing to play for, like, as part of like the next backlog entry at, like, for a future video, assuming that people, you know, want to like see it and stuff. Because it's a game that I've just had to put down, unfortunately, for like a month. So it's been great to get back into it, and I've been loving it. And hopefully as well, William, you enjoy your playthrough on it. It's really good. It's a huge beast as well, really. Damn. You can help people, but only if they need help, because you usually take your anger out on a volatile for XP. Yeah, I'm too scared of the dark. I don't know if you would have joined, Tom, but we just beat the Yaga, the thing in the forest at nighttime, and there were so many volatiles, and I was getting really stressed out. I think it was like maybe 20 minutes ago, and I was like, oh my god. It's crazy. It's a colossal chimera. Sounds like Attack on Titan. The colossal chimera. Unmetal is a spoof version of the original Metal Gear. Really? Wait, I'm gonna Google this. This looks pretty cool. Is it a hard platinum? Unmetal game. Oh yeah, it does. A 2D stealth action. Is it just on Steam? that seems pretty interesting. Yeah, be careful. The infected get tougher on legend level. But hey, it's double XP weekend. Oh, nice. Are you playing on PC? Oh, you got it on PlayStation? Oh, awesome.
I heard something. Threat detected. Aimless sacks of shit.
Right, where to next, everybody? Where to next? I believe, yeah, just here is where we can collect our quest rewards, which is beautiful. Did you just call me a queen? I will absolutely slay if you want me to. Oh, is that like a trap? It's a trap. Oh. I'm so glad that these encounters aren't as rough as they were in the original Dying Light. Do you remember trying to get like the survivor encounters, or no, it was the Rasis Men encounters? They were difficult. Oh, for goodness sake. Low key, I just wanted an easy experience where I didn't need to heal. Welcome in, Unison Raid. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I think the good thing about these enemies though is they should drop some ammo for me, which will be useful. Let's pick that up. Just got to sift through all the body parts. Yeah, my PC just console. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just console as well myself. What is Dying Light not crossplay? Really? You love head stomping? Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? It's just so quick, like using the... How do we... What's the betting we get jumped scared here as well? Like using the grapple, and then that puts the enemies on the ground, and then you can stomp them is such a cheat code. Is there anything useful in here? Oh, there is a very erect booby there. Hopefully I don't get demonetized. Same also Dead Rising because of how goofy they are. I appreciate Dead Rising, but I can't really get into them because I'm not very good at them. I tried to play the deluxe remaster of Dead Rising and I thought it was brilliant, but I ended up just I just stopped playing it because I was playing so many other games at the time. And yeah, I was just kind of struggling with it all, to be honest with you. I think like the concept of them are really cool, and like I like how you can kill zombies in funny ways and things like that. Is this the guy that was in the bald guy that was in 28 Years Later? Like have they motion capped, like, because he's an actor, isn't he? Actually no, I don't think that is him. It's just another bald man.
Please, Kyle, help me. Avenge my wife.
Jesus, man.
I will avenge your wife, Mr. Man.
I'll try.
And use grappling the beast to dangle like a worm on a fishing hook for volatiles to torment them. Damn.
I'm not worried about that right now. I'm not leaving you like this.
I've been through worse. Don't worry about me. I'll head back to the safe zone once I get myself.
I wonder if he'll make it back or not.
son of a bitch. I just need to rest. And
He's
get my
definitely gonna
energy
die.
back.
Right. Where is this? Is this local to me? Oh, right. Search for traces. Okay, cool. Where would the traces be? That is the question. Oh, wait, here. Do I need to investigate?
There was another car here. I gotta find it.
Oh, it's gone down here. Interesting. Yes. You drop them and go to beast mode. It's still... I'm surprised how... I'm not actually surprised. Volatiles are pretty, like, OP. But, like, even in beast mode, it takes so long to kill them, which is cool. Because, like, I think one of the complaints about Dying Light 2 was how unscary it was. Like, Dying Light 1 was super scary at nighttime. And then Dying Light 2 kind of, like, nerfed everything. And then, like, they heard the feedback and was like, right, we are making this scary again. Like, you don't want to be out at nighttime.
Testing his pets. You got a location?
No, but I'll see what I can suss out.
You make for a good demon if you're sent to hell. This is a cool house.
Soldiers. The scientist must be nearby.
I saw something.
I love this weapon as well, by the way, that just plays music. It's honestly beautiful. Made the mistake and fired up Dead Rising 4 for a Christmas game to platinum. Oh no. See, the Dead Rising 4, again, that's one of the, like, because on the Trophy Hoarders podcast, we kind of debated this when, like, you know, should studios listen to fans? And, like, sometimes it pays off to listen to your fans, and other times it completely goes down the gutter when studios listen to fan feedback. And Dead Rising 4 is one of them, isn't it? Where they got rid of the timer or the countdown, but that's what makes Dead Rising is having that timer ticking away in the background. So yeah, and as well, did they not kind of butcher the story a bit with DR4? Yeah, I've never played it. I missed out on Dead Rising 3. I saw, like, when the PS4 came out. You're gonna head out. No worries, AK. Thank you for tuning in tonight, and have a good rest of your evening and day and all of that stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, like when Xbox One came out and the PS4 was out, the PS4 didn't really have many launch titles, unfortunately. It was just kind of like your generic games like Call of Duty, FIFA, and stuff like that. But looking at Xbox One's launch games, or did they have like the Rise of Rome, Dead Rising 3, and I remember watching so much gameplay on Dead Rising 3, and I just had like the biggest FOMO of it. And apparently it was just a very mid game, but like at the time it looked really, really cool. It would be awesome if that got, like, I don't know what's happened with like licensing and stuff, but it would be cool if they kind of just done a package of them for like all consoles. Multiplayer is the only real challenge because the lack of players. Ah, yeah, that can be the challenge sometimes, can't it? But that's why, if you are in a gaming community stroke Discord, like our Discord that we have, that is pinned in the live chat, by the way, top comment, or it is in the top of the description. You can kind of get, like, you can get boosting sessions and arrange to like play these games that have dead multiplayers, you know, with other people in the Discord, which is pretty cool. Oh, we only have one that we can craft. We are kind of in trouble because once that healing stuff is gone, it's gone. No way he parkours better than me. There's a scientist. Can we go through this window? This game is so balked when trying to go... Oh, there we go. I'm trying to get into things. Yeah, I mean, there are quite a lot of games that don't, like... to be fair, though, like, single-player games added multiplayer, it doesn't shock me that they're dead. And, like, a lot of the time, they're not very good. Some of them are, though. But I find, like, with those kind of games, like, the communities are really dedicated. And they're, like, good communities as well. And, like, you can, like, learn a lot from the sort of, like, OG players. You've been recruiting your kids to help out when you can. Had to help them with the Borderlands pre-sequel 4-player quest trophy. Really? That's really cool, recruiting the kids to help. Alright, where is this? Oh wait, there's a door here. Oh wait, no, I can't go in there. It's gonna be locked, isn't it? Oh no.
What do you want from me?
I want to know about Yaga.
Who?
That thing you created and set free.
Dead Rising 3 is your favourite of the series. Glad you had it. Oh, awesome. I'm glad that you managed to play it then. Like, it did seem like really cool. As somebody that's never played it, I know kind of the reception is kind of mid, maybe, in retrospective. You know, in Dead Rising 4 is like when you finish the case, the time skips to day and night. Oh, what? So it takes away the day-night, like it just skips through.
Confirm your status.
What do you say?
You're right. Killing you won't bring her back. So go, before I change my mind. You better hope we never cross paths again.
I'm fine. I'm on my way. Smart move.
Was that all I got? 500 coins. To be fair, I didn't I probably wouldn't have taken the bribe knowing that's what happened. I thought something else was going to play out. I probably should have just killed him. But it's not really my beef, is it? My wife didn't die. Finally finished the pre-sequel recently. Can finally move to Borderlands 3. Nice. Yeah, I've never played a Borderlands game. I mean, it's kind of a lie. I popped one trophy in Borderlands 2 on the PlayStation 3, but apart from that, like, I've obviously not progressed with it any further. I actually just can't be bothered to go over there. Yeah, if anybody's got a PlayStation 3 and can you do co-op on Borderlands 2? If anybody wants to carry me to that platinum trophy, you're more than welcome to. Borderlands 2 is the best one, really. How's Borderlands 4, everybody? Are people enjoying that? Is that a good one? Is it, like, what's up with it? Oh yeah, Borderlands has DLC as well, doesn't it? Not far enough into 4 to make a judgment. It's good so far. Okay. Have you gone back to Silent Hill F yet, Kat? Have you tried giving that another shot, or are you just, like, done with it? Because it's a shame you didn't enjoy it when you initially played it through. You still have it on PS3, you can help? Awesome. Yeah, it's definitely one that I would, like, look to do. Like, I know it obviously takes some time. I don't know how much of a carry job can be done, to be honest with you. Max's last words. The hag is dead, you kept your word. Injustice is done. It's more than I could have asked for. I only hope the scientist has paid for it. We should send him your regards point blank. Lizzie belongs to you now, like you promised. P.S. wife. My wife would have loved you. She had a soft spot for a stub.
Damn. He's worse off than
Oh look, we're getting a crossbow. We're going to be Daryl Dixon. Yeah, are you in the Discord, Gregory? I guess I'd probably put out like a message in the Discord at some point when I'm like available to start going and cleaning that up. Because it's literally got one trophy pop, like 1% of it. I did hear some things about Fallout 4 being broken, but I don't know like what's broken. Is it like trophies or is it just gameplay? Like what's up with it? Oh, is it just the modded stuff that's broken? Same with Skyrim, right? Wait, you can't jump in Borderlands 2? What? Finish the story of 4 and still have a ton of side quests? I mean, that's good. Yeah, you listed a skill issue. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll probably just put a like a message in when I get round to it. It probably won't be for a minute, but it's good to know that there's like help there, if that makes sense. So appreciate it, Gregory. Show is a big game. Total content. Let's say mods. Yeah, I've never really got into like the modding like scene and stuff like that. Like it is really cool, but I'm more of just a I don't know, I feel like they're probably better utilized on PC, are they not? Mods? Could be wrong though. I don't know how they are on consoles nowadays. I'm not looking forward to finding all of these like equipment stuff in order to level up everything. I guess I just need to do dark zones and stuff though, don't I? Maybe it won't be too bad to upgrade all of this stuff. It's just very daunting though. Looking at how many upgrades there are, and that's a trophy. It seems a little bit unfair. Why don't I get the XCOM 2 Platinum? You know, it's tough. It's okay just to let it sit there in my collection. I will get the XCOM 2 Platinum. I think that'll probably be one of the ones that I try and put into a future backlog video, but it's gonna take a long time to do, is the only thing. But there is a cheese way to do it, and I can't lie to you guys, if there's a cheese method in a game, I have no problems doing a cheese method, so I will probably be cheesing XCOM 2. But it just takes, like, you need to know your shit and stuff as well, which is, like, I still need to relearn the game as well. But, like, I reckon I would probably do a, I reckon I'll probably maybe do some like members only streams for XCOM 2, because that seems like a more chilled out game. You know, we can just sit back and relax a bit. I decided not to play anymore since they broke the mods for Fallout 4, but to do some Cyberpunk. Okay, yeah, Cyberpunk's good if you've not played it before. I mean, it's still good if you're going back to replay it. That's another game I would like to clean up the platinum for at some point. There's so many games, so many great games to go back to. Mods are super broken. Do you know the mods being broken? Do they like assist in getting the trophies or anything? Surprised I'm not finished yet. Bomb Chop. I think that like the 2.5 hours of this stream have just been waffle. I think we've done one main quest in 2 hours. We've just been doing side stuff and just goofing around, which has been fun. How's So is it Survivor Series? How's that going? Is that good? Alright, there's normally like a zombie around here that's got the key card, but I can't seem to see it. Are they gonna spawn in now? There's normally like an army soldier. Oh well, we're not destined to get that. Clearly. Oh wait, there's some guys over there. Alright, journal. So that's for the racing. Aha, yes, there's this one as well. Right, let's track that. Okay, so that's a little bit further on from our main quest. Right, let me just catch up with chat. Skyrim's less broken mod-wise than Fallout 4. Spent a lot of time yesterday modding Skyrim on PS5 and no issues. Oh, okay. That's pretty sweet. You can do a lot of modding now on console as well. Just working on the Platinum 4, so I don't need the mods at the minute. I'm really frustrated that I deleted my save file on Fallout 4, because I'm about 70% of the way through the trophies for the Platinum, I think. And all of the trophies are like if I still had my endgame save file, it literally would have been a very simple case of just grab a few things sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like it wouldn't have been difficult. Break is done. Back to work. Have a good night. I'll see you later, William. Sorry, it's taken me a moment to get you a message, but if you're still here, have a good rest of your shift. Have a good rest of your day and night, and thank you so much as well for becoming a member. I really do appreciate it. Hey, welcome in, Lumdubs. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a good day today. The best type of stream. Honestly, every stream is the best type of stream. Not gonna lie. we're just chopping up the shit. We're just chatting. It's been amazing with how awesome everybody is, and I hope everyone's been enjoying the content as well. We literally stream most days of the week, so we are good for content. So I am here. I am your jester. I am your monkey to dance. I am here to entertain, and for money, I will dance. Not bad so far, but you did predict everything big that has happened to happen so far. That's the thing though with it's wrestling, right? Like it's predictable, it's made up. Like especially as an adult, you can probably see like the storyline and how obvious the storyline is as well. Surely, I don't know, but like I'm sure you're still enjoying it though, aren't you? Going to the casino. Oh, casino, eh? On roulette. Yeah, for roulette, put it all on green. Put it all on 0. You're working on Fallout as well, going for the 100% happiness now. Oh, is that the settlement one? I think. Is that settlement? Does the Fallout 4 Platinums not auto-pop? You don't like choosing XCOM, you like the challenge it's got, although some of the DLC it's got is really tough. Yeah. I've heard I mean the base game of XCOM's difficult, but the DLC is meant to be insane. You're a better person than me, D-Wed. I like in the past whenever I got the trophies originally, when would it have been? Was it 2014 or something? When would I have popped the trophy? 2018 I played it. Like I played it because I saw my uncle playing it and stuff, and he was like really good and really talented. Like he did everything on like maxed out. Like he was really, really good at the game. And I just kind of played it like recreationally. Like I admit like I'm not good enough to do the XCOM, and like it's one of those things I always just say, like if I'm gonna choose something, I'll be transparent. Like why try to not be transparent about it? Like I've got no shame in it, you know? Because at the end of the day, if you look at my list, like 2 people that have a platinum trophy, right? 2 people that have a platinum trophy, yeah? One of them cheesed it, one of them didn't. You will never tell the difference. You know? And if something can speed my life up and make, you know, content flow a bit quicker, I'm happy to do it. Because I'm still enjoying myself, you know? That's the main thing, like I'm still having fun. Yeah, the Trophy Hoarders podcast that comes out Monday, we talk about is trophy hunting pointless, and that is kind of one of the topics that does come up on the on it. You know, it's like you could get the hardest trophy in the world, but nobody really knows if you did that legit. You know, did you download a script to do something? Did you download a save file? You know, and it like obviously you'd assume most people don't, but there's always that off chance, you know, somebody has an illegitimate platinum. There are so many of these guys. I'm thinking one of these surely has to have the key card as well. Oh, this guy's a big boy. Stomp. Did any of them drop a... No, nobody... Why has nobody got the access key card? We're just like lurking around here. Oh, maybe this dude has it. Come to daddy. I am your daddy. Come here. Please. Thank you. Still nothing? Damn. Welcome in, Haben, by the way. How you doing, buddy? I've been playing AC Mirage the last 3 days. You've been enjoying it? There's like DLC for AC Mirage, is there not now? Which is pretty interesting. Oh, wait, you can do it with one population? What is that the settlement trophy that everybody is that struggles with though on Fallout or not? Oh, it uses 6 people. I've never played Starfield. Funnily enough, you can't actually see it because I've like tilted my camera, but like behind me up there is an Xbox Series S, the digital model, and I brought it to get Starfield, but then never played Starfield. I brought it for a great deal. I think it was like £160 second hand on Amazon, and I brought it to play Starfield, and I've never played it. I think I played Halo for a little bit, and that was probably it. And Microsoft Flight Sim. I should probably sell the console, to be honest with you. The only reason why I didn't play Starfield, right, is I knew that it would come to PlayStation at some point. And while it's still not on PlayStation yet, I'm pretty sure, like, there's rumors that next year we're going to get it or something like that. And with a game like Starfield, I just think it would be really cool. Like, I might want to get a platinum trophy in it. So it's like, I don't really want to go through doing 100% on Xbox for it to come over to PlayStation like a year or so later and then have to do it all over again. So... yeah, if you can get it with one settler though, that would be pretty dope. Like, surely that's a lot easier as well for you, which would be ideal. You still need to make a custom thumbnail using my head for something. You've been dying to make it and send it to me. Leon's head in a very hated game replacing the main character. Oh, you're going to put my face on the lollipop chainsaw girl. Is that what you're going to do? I would actually be so down for that. That would be my first ever piece of fan art. I would welcome any fan art, chat. Even if you like go on to like Microsoft Paint and just do a little stickman drawing and say tag me and say that's fan art, I'm so down for it. Maybe I can review people's artwork on stream. Really like AC Mirage, hoping to do more AC games in the future. Yeah, are they your first Assassin's Creed games, Haben? Because I feel like as first games go, you'd probably enjoy it, but knowing what Assassin's Creed games were, it's kind of hard to enjoy Mirage for me personally.
Right, but what's with the questions?
Never mind.
Like, it was alright, but I thought it was a bit of a snooze fest. Like, I didn't really, like, story-wise, I really couldn't. It was so forgettable. I found Mirage, but like gameplay-wise, it was pretty. Like, it was decent. Your daughter and I just logged onto Steam and loaded Cyberpunk. Oh, awesome! Let's go. I'm just going in here because these have these have got supplies in, don't they? Heard mixed reviews on Starfield. Yeah, I think the thing with Starfield is that they were really ambitious and they like promised a lot of stuff, and then like what they delivered was just kind of like a bit empty. I think is probably the best way to put it. I still think it's probably a good game though. It's something that I would want to try out myself personally, you know, and make my own judgments. Like I take people's reviews with a pinch of salt, but like I don't take them as gospel, and I think it's important. Like it's an important skill to have critical thinking. Like think for yourself and don't listen to somebody on Twitter because they're probably an idiot. I should make a channel for fan art on Discord. I think there is an artwork section in the Discord, is there not? I'd assume like people could just post it in there. I was gonna say, are there any artists? I think there's probably like quite a lot of people probably that do art and stuff. It'd be cool to see. I know a lot of people. I guess cooking is a form of art. I know a lot of people share their meals in the Discord in that channel, which looks really yummy a lot of the time. I always forget to send in like the stuff I cook, purely because like by the time I've cooked it, I'm really hungry and just want to eat it. I'm assuming a lot of people might do the same as well. You didn't even like Assassin's Creed Shadow with the Attack on Titan. Don't even get me started on Assassin's Creed Shadow, man. It's such a bad game. And when I say that, right, don't assume that I'm saying it's a bad game because of like whatever the woke people were complaining or whatever that, like that's not why I don't like it. I don't like Assassin's Creed Shadows purely with how the game starts. It throws you into it of Yasuke, really cool, right? Loved it, thought it was sick. I was like, right, awesome, we're in for a good game. And then it stops everything you're doing and then puts you into like another tutorial. Like you do a tutorial, you do an intro, right? And then it takes you out and then it puts you into another tutorial. And then it puts you into another tutorial. And I'm like, we know how to fucking play the game. We just like did an assault with Yasuke. And I just thought that the story was so weak. Like I was excited to play as Yasuke. I was like, oh, sick. And then he disappears and you don't see him until like towards the end of the game. And I was like, what's the point of having two assassins if you're not going to let me play as both of them right off rip? Like, and I just think like the story writing of Assassin's Creed Shadow was really poor. Like it was a really poor story. Like, oh, your dad died and now you just want to get revenge. Like, boo-hoo. Like it was so predictable and such a it was just poor writing all round, I thought. Oh, a smartphone. So yeah, there was that was up with it, and then it was such an empty world as well. It was just like, while the game looks good, great, like Ubisoft, they are a AAA company, they should be making games that look good, but like it was just all it was just trees. It was like Tree Simulator. There was like barely any map, and then like everything else was copy and pasted. Like it was just, I don't know, I was just really disappointed. I mean, I wasn't expecting the world, but I was just so disappointed by Assassin's Creed Shadows. And like take the previous Assassin's Creed games where it's like, for me personally, I like being able to climb up anything, right? And then in Assassin's Creed Shadows, they go, right, yeah, so we're gonna introduce a map that's got lots of mountains and all of this stuff, and then you're not actually going to be able to climb them like you could in the previous game. Sorry about that, go round. And I was just like, what? Like, yeah, I wasn't a fan. And like the story just kind of ends, doesn't it? And you're like, oh well, is that really like, am I satisfied? No. And yeah, then you have to sit and do the platinum for it if you want to, and that is just a bad experience. And then the Attack on Titan DLC, I'm like, why on earth is that even a thing? And I look at the cutscenes and it is like the most mobile phone arse looking game as well. And I'm like, how is a big budget studio doing Attack on Titan so dirty? I love Attack on Titan and I saw it and I was like, oh my god, this is not a good representation for the show. Like even Call of Duty handled the Attack on Titan collaboration better. Like, in what was it, Black Ops Cold War or Vanguard or some shit. But yeah, that was my TED talk on Assassin's Creed Shadows. Thank you for listening, everybody. I'm very conscious that I've... Oh, there we go. There's some more manuals. I'm very conscious I've missed a lot of chat. Assassin's Creed 2 is still the best. It was, but I went back to play the Ezio collection and I didn't like how it aged. I thought it was janky, but the memories I have of it on PS3, yeah, it's a goated game. I'm a big fan of Origins in terms of RPG, but yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 and also Brotherhood were great. I liked Assassin's Creed 3 as well. That was pretty good. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, again, great game. Only played 2 games, AC Mirage and Black Flag, back when it released and they were peak for you. Yeah, Black Flag was good. That would benefit from a remaster. Like, it would be insane. Only Ezio Collection 2 and never touched it. I just don't really like the PS... If you've played PS3 games at their peak, I would avoid playing a remaster of them because I did it with Far Cry 3 and it just didn't age well for me and ruined the memory I had of it back in the day. And when you know the story of the game, it kind of... I don't know, it just doesn't feel as good because you know what happens. The older ones are better. Most people like Black Flag the most. Yeah, Black Flag was quite revolutionary, wasn't it? You played Starfield on release and the game was super buggy and the game that launches like that is the reason why it gets bad reviews. Right, okay, yeah. So, it could be better now, couldn't it, with all of the updates? The food channel you avoid a lot because it always make you hungry. Yeah. Yeah, Cyberpunk was bad at launch. I got it refunded. Completed it, then refunded it. I didn't have that many bugs, to be fair. But it was disappointing. I don't think Starfield was that bad, surely. Rumors Assassin's Creed Black Flag might get a remake or remaster, but you can't tell if that's true or not. Yeah, because the voice actor for Edward Kenway, he was at a Comic-Con signing stuff, and he said something, and then like he said something that was kind of like ambiguous, and then like at the next one, another fan asked him a similar thing, and Ubisoft or whoever it was must have been in contact with him to be like, shut the fuck up. And he's like, I can't talk about anything to do with Black Flag. I'm so sorry. Like, I can't say anything because like, if like I could say something and it not be true, or I could say something and he's like, I don't know. And he's like, I could say something and like as a guess and it could be true and then they could sue me. So I don't know. It's very very like cloak and dagger. It's hard. Yeah, Cyberpunk is like one of the few games that refunded. Did they refund? Did they refund Mind's Eye? Was that bad enough to get refunds? Yasuke wasn't an assassin, just no way. Yeah, I know he wasn't an assassin, but like you could still do stuff with him for the most part. Like, do you know what I mean? And as well, it's like I knew that he wasn't an assassin; he was a samurai, right? And like when you're introducing him, it's like I thought that you was gonna get to play as both of them from the start, very similar to like who are the guys from Assassin's Creed Syndicate, the brother and sister. Like you can play and interchange with them flawlessly. So I was kind of thinking that Shadows would be the same. So it's like, right, if I want to do like fighting, I'll be Yasuke, and then if I want to be stealthy, I'll be Naue. But it wasn't like that. It was like, why lock out a character for half of the game? It made no sense. Like you may have well just not included him. And like the way that they brought him back into the story, just kind of like they shoehorned him into it. Like they could have just not shown him at the start and then he could have appeared as like a kind of like, oh my God, this is really cool. We get a new character and like kept it under wraps. Like it probably would have been a lot better like that. Up to 39 viewers. Damn, we be cooking. Welcome in everybody, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Explain the Resident Evil 4 remake. Explain what about it? What needs explaining? That's good, no? I like the Resident Evil 4 remake. Starfield is way better now when it released, but honestly, it's boring. Open world gets really vanilla after. Yeah, I think that's the problem. They were super ambitious, and it was just a very game, wasn't it? You haven't played AC since Odyssey? Yeah, I can understand why you haven't played since Odyssey. That would definitely put people off, wouldn't it?
just need to find the supplies and the fuel.
What you said about playing the original versus remakes because unknown story. Oh right, I've never played I've never played Resident Evil 4, so the remake was my first experience of it. I think it's slightly different though, right? This is the context of that one though, Kat. That's a remake, not a remaster. So it's from the ground up. Like, if Assassin's Creed 2 got a from the ground up remake, it would be great. But it's a remaster, so it's not like, it's just like, do you know what I mean? It's still got PlayStation 3 controls ingrained into it, which doesn't really work as for modern gaming, unfortunately. And I stand by that. It's just a different generation of gaming now. Like, we are accustomed, we're accustomed and have been conditioned to like different things now in the way that the modern gaming space is. That's why it's such a shock sometimes when you go back and play these older games. But yeah, from a remake perspective, like, again, like, look at Resident Evil 2, what that was, and then look at the remake. Like, insane. Look at Final Fantasy 7, then look at the remake. Like, they're night and day differences as well. Oh, I need to put these in a truck. All right. That makes sense. AC Mirage is going to be your 99th platinum. Nice. Let's go. You're on a chase level 4 on Dying Like Beast, and you know what that means. More XP. You are a braver man than me, Tom. I'm such a pussy. I'm too scared to go there. Hey, welcome in, Lee. How's it going? Love your streams. You chill watching them or going for platinums yourself. Hope you keep streaming. Oh, thank you for the kind words. And I'm glad that you've got me on while you're trophy hunting as well. What are you playing at the minute? What's the platinum of choice now? But yeah, that's like the main thing as well. That because I do it a lot of the time as well. I watch streamers, you know, while I'm playing games and grinding games, and it's the perfect thing to just have in the background and sort of multitask while you like, let's say you're not playing a story game and you're just grinding out something, you know, really long and boring, title of your sex tape, but like it's just ideal to have somebody in the background, and I'm honored that I am the choice to help get you through. But yeah, welcome in. And yeah, I will keep streaming. I stream pretty much most nights of the week. Yeah, I normally... How did I fail that mission? Are you okay? Yeah, I normally post my stream schedule on like Sunday, so like for the coming week. And I post that on like YouTube, Twitter, and then I also put it into the Discord. So if you are new around here, I would recommend joining the Discord because I sort of post more updates in there, and also my Twitter, which is just at Deathroff. But the Discord's in the description, or it's the pinned comment in the live chat. You can just click the link and it'll join you into the Discord. And not only do you stay up to date with what I'm doing and get like little updates on new videos and things like that, you can also chat with other, you know, trophy hunters and maybe get trophy help sometimes and things like that, which is really, really cool. It's a great community. There's like over 200 people in it now, which is crazy to think. Like, I didn't have a Discord for ages, and then it was like, you know, there's maybe like 40 people in it, and then it's just like crazy how there's like so many awesome people in there now, and also in the live chat as well. Right, where's Lucy? Lucy. 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 Lucy, where are you? Lucy. Lucy, where are you? Lucy. Where are you, Lucy? Okay, I'm being serious now. Where the fuck are you? Okay, can't find her. Sensational. One would assume she is in the house. I don't even know how to leave the house now. Alright, well, I think it's a given that this mission is going to be failed. Does anybody know where Lucy is? The fuck? We're inside the area. How, like, how could she not be obvious to see? You like Odyssey, Valhalla just puts you off because of how much time it's going to take. Just the story is supposed to take 60 hours. Do you know what though, Gregory? I sometimes don't let like things like that put you off of a great game. I played Valhalla and I thoroughly enjoyed myself with it. I didn't particularly like the platinum grind at the time, but like I wasn't a platinum hunter at the time, put it that way. Like I just played the game for what it was and I enjoyed it, so I 100%ed like the side quests, and then I left the collectibles, and then I went back. Was it this year? I think it was this year I went back, and it took about another 10 to 15 hours of just cleaning up the little bits that I missed out from the first time round. But I thought Valhalla was a really good game. I think it's quite overhated personally. You know, you make a game with not enough content, it's a problem. You make a game with too much content and it's a problem. Like, I guess there is a middle ground, but you're never going to please everybody, you know, which is just part of the puzzle, isn't it? Different, but the story's basically the same. Yeah, true. But I would say, like, what I meant by that comment about like remasters is, if you've not experienced, like, for instance, I think that the remaster of Far Cry 3 is bad, right? But despite it being bad, if you've never played it before, you don't know what the story is. And the story is really good for Far Cry 3. And that was my point. So if you already know the good story, it kind of loses a bit of the effect. That was kind of what I was saying by that. Welcome in, Above Panda. Sorry, chat, I will catch up. Give me one moment. I try to read everything. Imagine if they did an Assassin's Creed 1 remake. I don't know how an Assassin's Creed 1 remake would work personally, because like there isn't really much substance to Assassin's Creed 1. It's a pretty boring game when you break it down, so it needs to have like a lot of stuff added to it to make it a lot like bigger and better, you know, in a way. Because like when you break down AC1, it's like ride to this place, ride to this place, go to this place. Like there's not much substance at all, and I don't think the story is particularly memorable as well, is it? But it's crazy to think that's where it started. You love Final Fantasy VII Remake. It was so good. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is just amazing. I love Crisis Core as well. That's a great game. Yeah, Rebirth is really good. That's because fear is our greatest enemy, and you must conquer your fear that lives in your heart. Inspirational. Will I ever try the Wolfenstein 2 Platinum? No. Again, we talked about this on the Trophy Hoarders podcast. Make sure you go subscribe to that. Follow it. Is it !pod? Trophy Hoarders. It's on Spotify, Apple, and also YouTube. But we was talking about Wolfenstein 2, and Nostromo's going for it at the minute. But I don't like the way that Wolfenstein games play. Like, I just categorically don't think they're good first-person shooter games. I just don't like the style of them. I would definitely do a Mindlaben-like challenge on a game I enjoyed. Let's say Call of Duty. If there was ever like a Call of Duty equivalent, I'd do it on that. But to me, like Mindlaben or Wolfenstein 2, I just don't like the game personally. And I think as well, there's so many guides out there and so many tips and tricks. I don't even think Mindlaben's that hard. Like I don't even know if it's a 10 out of 10 anymore. It's probably like an 8 or 9. You were getting timed getting to Lucy. Yeah, I assume there's probably like something, she's being held hostage or something, but I don't know where she's being held hostage. Welcome in, Broken. You're 100% at the game. She's downstairs. First door on the left as you enter, first floor. First door next to the entrance. Oh, okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Cat and Broken, legends. You're scared to play Assassin's Creed because you've never played them, and there's like 7 of the games, so there's so much. I feel you, yeah. I think you're in a good position though, Lee, because you can, it's kind of like Final Fantasy in a way, if you've ever played those. Like every game is different, bar Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood and Revelations. That's the only trilogy. And then apart from that, there's kind of like a loose overarching storyline, but basically just pick a time period that appeals to you. Like, do you like pirates? Do you like ancient Egypt? Do you like ancient Greece? Do you like the Viking period? Do you like the American sort of when was the like when's Assassin's Creed 3 set in that kind of American time? I don't know what the historical period is. Sorry, I'm sure the Americans in chat can educate me on that one. Is it like Revolution or something? But like yeah, so like just pick one that looks interesting and just give it a shot. Like Assassin's Creed 2 for the story is really good. Colonial era, right? Yeah. You're close to Legend 50. Oh my god, Tom, stop! I'm such a low level. Your cousin said good things about Valhalla. You follow it? Yeah, yeah. It took me a while to get there, Cat, but that's what I was trying to mean by it. But yeah, Valhalla has a lot of interesting stuff in it. Like the side content is really cool. There's like witches in it and like a lot of like old English kind of like legends and myths, which is really cool. I'm fucking from England and I didn't know half of this shit about all of these myths and stuff that we've got. It's really cool. Still don't get the hype for Final Fantasy VII. You did not like it and you tried multiple times to play it, but you really don't like it. It's strange, though, because you love Crisis Core. I think probably the thing that I'm assuming you're probably an older player, Gregory, that enjoyed the original Final Fantasy VII, and my uncle's the same. He really enjoyed the original turn-based Final Fantasy VII, and I think for like a lot of fans that enjoy turn-based JRPGs, Final Fantasy VII Remake strays completely away from that and is just a modern. It appeases to a modern audience. That has brain rot like myself, should we say, with flashy fighting and things like that. So I can understand why a percentage of the fan base don't like the Final Fantasy VII remakes and stuff. I do get it. Crisis Core, though, I feel like Crisis Core was its own thing, and that was Crisis Core. So I feel like you'd like that if you like that anyway. Have a Hannah, Leon. That's an opinion on Wolfenstein 2. You're going to be doing it as your 100th platinum. A good opinion. Yeah. Hopefully you enjoy doing it, Haben. It'll be a good one to get. You've never played a Final Fantasy and it looks cool, but there's so many of the Final Fantasy games. I'd recommend Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, or Final Fantasy 16, personally. Final Fantasy 16 is a standalone game, so you could probably play that and enjoy it. If you like kind of medieval, a bit like Game of Thronesy with like two houses fighting for like honor and all of that bollocks, like Final Fantasy 16 is quite good from that sense. Final Fantasy 7's a bit like more modernized and stuff like that. But again, like Lee, take a look at some of the games, look at the trailers, you might find one that looks cool and then just give it a try out. And if you like it, you like it. If you don't, that's completely okay. I don't think pops into your head, but did you ever talk to Constromo about membership for Trophy Hoarders? So we can't get a membership for the Trophy Hoarders podcast. We need to get, I think it's 500 subscribers, and we need to get like 1,000 watch hours. And then once we get that, we can get monetized, and then we can add channel memberships, so like the channel can be supported. And then we can do like members only content on there. But the podcast doesn't have enough subscribers essentially to do anything on the channel just quite yet. They took the fantasy away and made it a sci-fi game. Fair enough. I do get it. I do get it. I personally enjoy it though. Valhalla had insanely bad Danish voice acting. Just ew, how bad some are, especially hearing a Danish accent in English. That's interesting, D-Wade, because obviously that's something that you would definitely pick up on, but to me, it goes over my head, if that makes sense, because I don't really know like if it is a bad accent. Do you know what I mean? You've been spending your legend points on the beast mode so you can get stronger while in beast mode against more volatiles. You're gonna be so cracked out on Dying Light, Tom. Your character's gonna be insanely leveled. You're for Cloud, not Zach. You didn't like Zach in 1997 and still don't know. Cloud is discount Zach. Chat, that is a horrible take. That is actually one of the worst takes I've ever heard. Zach in Final Fantasy is like a greater character than Cloud, and I'll take it to the grave. Cloud just imprinted and took his memories. That's all Cloud did. Cloud isn't even like... Cloud is basically Zach, just with blonde hair. Like, do you know what I mean? Hey, welcome in, Dave Hudson. How's it going? Good to see you play Gem of a Game. In your last video, Remember Me. And boy, you did the 69 stars on Modern Warfare, and it was fun. Yeah, it was really good fun, that video. And, you know, we have to drive there as well. Yeah, it was great fun doing it and going back to those games. Like, Remember Me as well. Like, wow. I can't believe how, like, surprisingly good that was. But as a kid, I didn't appreciate it. And Lee as well. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. I really do appreciate that. You didn't have to, of course. That's super generous. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. Chat, get some W's. Members, get the Drake love heart emojis in there. Fucking glaze the shit out of Lee. What an absolute fucking legend. Thank you, Lee. Absolute legend. And, assuming you're in the Discord, if you're in the Discord, just make yourself known and I'll add you to the members only area and all of that good stuff. And as well, you've got a bunch of members only videos to watch as well, which is really cool. So hopefully you enjoy that content as well. Right, so chat's tips to me where she's on the bottom floor on the left. I can't believe I searched the entire house. I'm such an idiot. Thank you, chat, by the way.
She's the one who experimented on us. I remember that fucking tattoo. Damn bitch.
The Baron made me do it.
Made you do shit. I saw how much.
Do I have a recommendation of a game that can be done without a guide? Hours doesn't matter, just tired of following a guide.
I just did my job. I didn't realize it would be like that.
That's a great question, TSM. Welcome in, by the way. What to get? What chat? Any games that you can platinum without a guide? The Artful Escape, maybe. I think.
For everything.
That's pretty short.
You too. Bet she remembers you. Ask her.
It's not important now.
To be fair, you may not like this answer, TSM, but you could probably play any Ubisoft game or like open world game like that and probably not need to follow a guide and just enjoy going into an open world because they're fairly straightforward. They were besties and that played a lot of his memory loss. Taking Jack. They weren't really besties though, Kat. Like, Cloud was a soldier that was basically a note like a loner, like a nobody, and he just like Zach kind of just felt a bit sorry for him. Wouldn't really say they're buddies though.
Selby, look at me. Selby.
What?
Lower the weapon.
She's lying. She did it willingly.
Selby, don't. You're better than this. This is what the Baron would do.
This is also insane, by the way, story-wise. What a W game.
Gun, Selby.
Fuck.
The Danes who did the voice acting for Ivor did a splendid job.
Get in the car and get the fuck out of here.
Ivor is just such a legend, man. I love him. Oh, you're saying... Oh, sorry, I misunderstood, chap. Sorry, Gregory. Yeah, Zach is miles better. I love Zach. I'm 100% going to name my firstborn child Zach. 100%. Daylight means volatiles are going to go into hide-in. Just sleep until nightmare. Apparently, Remember Me, Dave, right? Apparently, in Europe, I think, was it Volt or Lenny? It could have been, I don't know who it was, but one of the members of the community was trying to buy Remember Me, and it's quite expensive in Europe. But in England, it's really cheap. It's only like, it's under £10. But in Europe, it was fetching like 30 euros or something. And I was really surprised by that. I was like, what? He's laughing the entire time too. Yelling at the TV, Leon, look at chat. Fallout 4 and... Ooh, I think Fallout 4 and Skyrim might need a guide at some point. Actually, no, you probably Google a trophy. Skyrim is a bit... You would want to consult a guide IMO for Skyrim, especially with one of the trophies. It bugged for me. It was like it was where one of the missions split off to go and do the Stormcloak stuff or something. And it kind of like bugged out for me. Really difficult to try and get. Yeah, the majority of indie games don't. Sword of the Sea, I think that one's pretty new. Maybe that might be easy to do. I think it... Actually, no, I think there's collectibles, so maybe not. What's my opinion on Skull and Bones? I don't really have an opinion, to be honest with you. I think a quadruple A game's stupid. Personally, I feel like it was just a gimmick, and unfortunately, it didn't work. The problem as well with Skull and Bones is... sorry, I don't want to talk too much during the cutscene, but the thing with Skull and Bones is it was way too late. If they wanted to make a game like Skull and Bones, they should have dropped it as close as they could have to Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because that's when people enjoyed the pirate stuff in games, and then they let however many years pass by, and then the trend changed. It's like the whole Ghost of Tsushima, you know, having a bunch of games set in ancient Japan. There's like a fatigue of it now. Like, it was popular and people are jumping on it. That's the best time to make a game, arguably. And it's the same with that kind of pirate ship stuff. Like, the best time to make it was like near to Black Flag, and too much time has passed. Welcome in, Nathaniel. You'd recommend playing Hell Is Us. That game is so underrated, and I had to look at a guide about missables before starting the game. It's hard though. Yeah, see, being a tough one, like I'd have to. I don't think Hell Is Us is for me personally, but it might be for TSM, if you've kind of got, you know, it in mind and stuff. Just join the Discord. Let's go, Lee. Absolute legend. Thank you again for the membership, buddy. What's the first members only video you're gonna watch? What's the first one you're gonna watch? Also, chat as well. If you are just joining, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. It does help me out quite a lot. And if you want to join the Discord, we've got a great trophy hunting community. It's the pinned comment. It's in the description. You named your firstborn after your mum and sister. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Probably both. 2 peas in a pod. Oh, what? You didn't use a guide for Skyrim or Fallout? Fair play. Fair play. Resident Evil 7 and 8 don't need guides. They do partly for the collectibles, do they not? Are there not bobblehead collectibles in that? I don't know how obvious they are, though.
Lydia's guy?
Yep, that's me, Resato.
So what's going on here, Ray?
I followed the Baron scientists to this school and kept an eye on them to see what they were up to. The bandits showed up out of the blue, took out the guards, and went inside. They're still in there. They posted some sentries by the side entrance.
Is that the only way in?
There's an open window up top.
Sorry as well if I've said anyone's names wrong as well. Nathael, I think I probably should have said. I think there's just quite a long username there to say. Apologies if I said your name wrong though. But welcome in. You wish volatiles wouldn't be afraid of you. I wish volatiles were afraid of me. You did Resident Evil 7 and 8 guideless? Okay, yeah, but you are like the queen of gaming, Cat, so like that makes sense. Like, not everyone's built different like you. Like I definitely need a guide. I'm not that good. How do I get out of this? Oh, through there. We need to go to the gym. This reminds me of the Walking Dead with Shane when he goes to the gym. FYI chat, if any of you have a PS3 back then and had PS Plus, you can download Remember Me for free if you wanted to play it. It'll be in your download. Yes, that is a very good point, Dave. That's how I had Remember Me. I claimed it through the PlayStation Plus. Can we just go through the door? I'm gonna have to find a way in. This is like almost like the difficult bit about this game. It involves brain power, which is good actually. Where'd you get in though? It's like half the puzzle. Did you see the crop harvesters? No, what's that? Is that like a game or something? Or is it in this game? Join the Discord, let's go. Honestly, it's a great community to be in. Like, if anybody, like, it, you know, just connecting with other like-minded gamers. I'm not being biased, but we definitely have like the best chat on YouTube, right? We've definitely got the best community. And that's just like the same in the Discord. Like, it's like one big family, isn't it, chat? It's really lovely. My Dying Light experts. How do I get into this building? Where is the way in? Oh wait. Is it up this way? Is this game good? Yeah, I think this game's pretty good. If you're in the market for a like parkour zombie game, it's really good. It's really awesome. What you'll find as well is like a lot of games were probably inspired by the very first Dying Light game in terms of how like the parkour stuff worked in the game. I think it's a brilliant franchise of games. The first one's great. It's obviously like aged quite a lot though, because it came out like 10 years ago. That was a huge pull, knocking that one out. But yeah, like, I'd say, like, to be fair, like, you can go back and play the older games, but I definitely, like, recommend, like, sometimes it is better just to start at the newest one, because it's like the best experience of something, you know? Which may be a bit of a weird take, but, like, I don't know, like, you could play a game that's really old, not like the mechanics of it, and then it puts you off the series, in a way. I don't know. Or you could play the newer one, really enjoy it, and then be interested to go back and see the old ones. You refill it, and you can do it for one in the chat. Oh, okay. Probably getting it for your 25-year-old on Steam next month. Oh, awesome. I really wish this game got a physical release, because I would have brought it. For sure. Oh, look, my weapon is finally about to break. That has been a W weapon, by the way. How much of a grind is this game out of 10, as you haven't even started it? I personally can't answer that yet, Dave, because I'm still in the process of doing it. I don't think it's that long of a grind. I think it's... I reckon... What like, how quickly did people get these platinums? PSN profile is probably the best place to look, but I feel like you could maybe long, like worst case, longest scenario, maybe 30 hours. Best case scenario, maybe 20. Probably 25 hours as a midpoint is probably the best. Like, I don't think it's that much of a grind, especially in comparison to the other two Dying Light games. This is definitely the easier one to get the platinum for. So I've got the platinum for Dying Light 1, and that one was like a grind to do. Good game, but it was a grind. So this one's like a lot shorter, which is great. A lot more bite size. Trying platinum Hollow Knight in your backlog is definitely something. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet that is an awesome one to get like cleaned up though eventually. Yeah, Techland definitely knows what they're doing with zombies for sure. Still enjoyed the first Dead Island and Riptide games. I tried going back to the PlayStation 3 version of Dead Island and I really couldn't, like, it was a struggle to try and play that game, I'm not gonna lie. Probably the remaster though on PS4 might be a bit better. I thought they were great games when they came out. They were like generational, you know. Like even like the Dead Island 1, like that trailer still sticks out. Yeah, Dying Like the Beast hasn't got a physical yet. Just got a platinum, Lenny. Let's fucking go, bro. GG's, congratulations. Yeah, not too bad at all. Oh. It's one of those games as well where it's like if you like Dead Rising and all of that stuff like it is, and Dead Island, it's like a great game to just customize weapons and like kill zombies, you know. Like if you're into gore and things like that, the gore on this game is really good. I mean, as you've probably seen. I'll probably definitely get demonetized for sure. The PSMP time's always way less than what most people take. I mean, it's always like take it with a pinch of salt. But like obviously some people can speed run the game in a really quick time. I think that's more so what I was trying to get after, like, you know, who's got it the quickest, just to gauge like what it is possible in. Of course, yeah, people that don't use PSMP could like speed run it a lot quicker. Been doing definitive editions? Yeah. Try going back to the PS3 version. I mean, you saw me stream the PS3 version like a few months ago. I couldn't do it. It was like unbearable. Doing the DLC on Dead Island 2? Oh, nice. What does the DLC involve on Dead Island? I didn't really know there was DLC, to be honest with you. Oh my god, that zombie looks like Woods from Call of Duty Black Ops. Gonna get going and put your list on the review. Alright, buddy. Sounds good. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Appreciate the lurk and congrats on the platinum as well. PSMP profile times also don't help if there's any glitch trophies. Yeah, true. Two DLC and New Game Plus? Oh wow, I didn't know that. I just feel like DLC was so much better back in the day. Like it actually meant something. I feel like nowadays when there's DLC on games, it's more so just for the sake of it, not like, do you know what I mean? Like not for like the love of the game. It's just like, yeah, let's just get this DLC out and make more money, you know? And like I'm a firm believer, like a lot of the time, like DLC could just be included in main game content. I think that's one of the things that like frustrates me the most, you know. Just being like, oh yeah, like here's some great DLC, but you could have probably just added that to the story, right? Anybody got any like good examples of like DLC and stuff? Like where it's worked and where it hasn't? You're now legend level 50. Oh my god. I need to get on your level for real. Yeah, like the first Power Wash sim or even Minecraft. DLC on Minecraft is such a funny thing if you think about it. Because, like, I just remember Minecraft, like, you get that on PC. There wasn't any DLC on PC. You just paid like £13 and that was it. That was everything. To be fair though, I do think the Minecraft DLC was probably free, was it not? I'm pretty certain. On consoles. Any Ubisoft game inevitably have DLC? Yeah. That is true. Just 250 more levels to go. Damn. BL3 was a letdown and Tiny... Well, Borderlands 3 and Tiny Tina's DLC? What was the DLC everyone was saying that they really enjoyed earlier? Was it Borderlands 2? Yeah, 9 times out of 10, DLC is just not needed. Borderlands 2 was the best. Why was it the best? Like, what made Borderlands 2 DLC the best? And why have they failed to replicate it? Nice to know that the kicks are still OP. I'm kind of just over this section. It's just been so big and long. No doubt there's probably like a missing collectible or like blueprint or something in there, but I guess I'll get to that when I get to it. Hate the game, added it to your hidden list. Oh wow. BL2 versus 3 in your opinion? Don't you think was personal preference? Okay. Pretty the gameplay for the first one, about a really compelling story with a great villain and Handsome Jack. I've heard a lot of good things about Handsome Jack. He does sound like a handsome man. But no, like in all seriousness, he does sound like he's actually a pretty good villain. He's cool but a dick, yeah. That's the best kind of villain though. It's like if you've seen The Walking Dead, like I think that's what makes Negan so compelling. Just, he is such a dick, but he's also a great character.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Be great if you could grab zombies in this game and slam them to the ground or toss them about to other zombies while in beast mode. Yeah, that would be like to like almost throw the zombies. That would be cool.
I'm here to find out what the hell you people are up to. What's your name, scientist?
Camilo. Dr. Camilo Marin. I was using the restroom when those savages stormed in. As soon as I heard gunfire, I hid.
Oh, so the Baron hires cowards.
Yes, but look, just tell me what you want. I'll do anything, just don't...
Shut up.
I'm surprised how much story of this we've got left. I thought like we were actually really close to the end, but I still think we've got like quite a while to go.
I haven't found any research, but I have something better. One of the Baron's scientists, alive.
A scientist? Great. Let's take him back. Maybe Lydia can make him talk.
Okay, I'm bringing him out.
Sure thing.
So, you don't work for the Baron?
You catch on quick. Start talking.
Okay, I can give you the key to the main archive if you promise not to hurt me.
Help me, and I have no reason to hurt you, Camilo. Now then, what's the easiest way out of this building?
Through the gym. But there's probably guys with guns there. The other way out is through the basement, but...
Let me guess. It's full of infected.
Yes, so there is no easy way.
Okay, I'm gonna clear the basement, stay on the radio, and wait for my signal. You try to escape, I kill you myself.
Oh. He's just so dreamy, isn't he, Kyle Crane? That's pretty cool that we found the guy first time. Low key though, I kind of wanted to explore the rest of it. Oh, well. Speaking of Skyrim, your favourite DLC is Dawnguard because you choose your Vampire Hunter or Vampire Lords and pick a path. Yeah, that was a cool DLC actually. Yeah, Skyrim DLCs were actually decent. I feel like the Destiny DLCs were good as well. I feel like they added good content. I know I'm kind of switching the genre here with like a multiplayer game, but like it added more as well. I'm so glad that didn't explode on me. Yeah, I love like vampire stuff. It's really cool. Was it Vampire Masquerade 2 that came out recently? Like, I would like to try that out at some point, but it seems that it's like it's probably worth like not a lot of money that they're trying to charge for it from the sounds of it. Fallout DLCs weren't bad. Never played any Fallout DLC. There's going to be loads of guys outside, surely.
Camilo, the way forward's clear. Get your ass out here.
He's definitely going to be dead.
Ray,
Oh, we're going to have to go
outside with
back.
that scientist I told you about. Where are you at?
I'll be there in a minute.
Oh, he got there quick.
Here. A car will be here soon to take you somewhere safe.
Here.
Dying Light 1 and 2 and Beast remind you of The Walking Dead since zombies walk around in daylight and the nighttime. Yeah, kind of. I mean, there are still infected that run in the daytime though, which is kind of scary. But I know what you mean. It does kind of give a Walking Dead-esque world. I love The Walking Dead. I think it's a fan. Like, don't get me wrong, it's had its high points and it's definitely had its lows, but I am a Walking Dead fan. I've met like Norman Reedus and stuff. Really cool dude. Met John Berthnell. Greg Nicotero. Really cool people. Chat, I think I did this, I mean, I'm assuming a lot of the same people were here last night that are here tonight, but for those that didn't get to hear yesterday, I was saying that Norman Reedus follows one of my personal Twitter accounts. I should maybe just DM him a stream link one day. Maybe he'll unfollow me. Or he'll maybe join the stream. How lit would that be? Do you know what I love? The Call of Duty, they did the map that was like a honor to the Romero films. What was it? Like Call of the Dead or something? That map in the snow on COD Zombies DLC. And it actually had George Romero in the game as like a zombie boss that appeared every couple of rounds, which was really cool. Yeah, Walking Dead did fall off a lot towards the end. I think it was like when like the whole Rick stuff, when that all happened, it kind of just, you know, got a bit meh. And even like a little bit before that as well with like the Carl stuff. But yeah, I will say though, I thought the very last season, maybe the last 2 seasons of The Walking Dead, I thought they were actually quite good. Because like they really upped their... I feel like they knew that they were kind of, you know, having a couple of like bad seasons and stuff. And they really like pulled their socks up in terms of like the art direction. And I think it might have been when The Last of Us was like coming out and stuff. And obviously The Last of Us Season 1, I think, had a fantastic sort of art direction. It was a really well made show. And that kind of inspired a lot of shows sort of around that time. And I guess after to kind of, you know, improve things. So then you look at the last season of The Walking Dead, you know, oh, wow, that's like, you know, shot quite nicely from a cinematography point of view. Or TV-tography. Is that even a word? Yeah, I quite like the last season. Stop watching after the prison stuff. Oh, what? So you've not seen like Negan and all of that? I think you would love Negan, Cat. He's so funny. I mean, you probably know who he is, but great character. Yeah, the Norman Reedus, Daryl Dixon, like TV spin-off show is actually quite good. I'm watching the latest season at the minute. It's oddly good. Again, it's very similar to like what I was saying about The Last of Us. Like they like the art direction of it is like really good. It's like a well put together TV show. Even if it can be a little bit silly sometimes. I've seen a little bit of the animated show that Robert Kirkman did, Invincible. I'm pretty sure he put an Easter egg in. Oh wait, no, I think it's the movie Paul with Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. Simon Pegg in that movie, that's when they do the road trip around Area 51. Simon Pegg is wearing an Invincible t-shirt. Yeah, I've watched a season. I think I've watched 2 seasons of Invincible. But the thing that I didn't like about Invincible was they took far too long to make. I think I can probably just run out of it, can I not? It took far too long for them to make a new season of Invincible, and then when they did release a new season, they decided to take a mid-season break despite having the season ready, which really, really frustrated me because we waited like 2 years for a season, and then they were like, yeah, we're going to take a mid-season break for like 3 months, and I thought, yeah, you fucking lost me here, and I just stopped watching. Like, I hate the gimmick of mid-season breaks, especially for like anime. It's 2:47 AM. Do you think it's bedtime? But it was awesome to watch me. Oh, mate, it's the same time for me. I can't believe it's almost 3 AM. It's honestly, time has been a blast. It's just been passing by so brilliantly. But thank you, Lee, for tuning in tonight. I'm glad you've enjoyed, mate, and hopefully I'll see you in some more streams as well. I'll be back tomorrow, and thank you, of course, for the membership. It was very kind of you. So yeah, thank you for that, mate. I didn't mind season 2 of The Last of Us, to be honest with you. Like, I think season 1 was definitely better. But it, like, I don't, like, don't get me wrong, season 2 wasn't great, but people made it sound like it was a lot worse than it was, you know? Night is coming. That is bad. Oh, we've got so far to go as well. I think I'm just going to try and firm the night time by driving to the location. I could probably hit a safe plot point, but yeah, it won't take long to get to the point. If I just keep driving straight. Won't watch the series. I don't feel like they did good on the actors. A guy who plays Joel is a massive crush for your cousin. I feel like they did the casting really well in like season 1 and stuff. I think in season 2 the casting was a little bit off for some of the like sub characters, but I guess they're side characters so they don't really matter too much. But I did think some of the casting was like a bit mid, but you know, it's one of those things. I'm just trying to remember how I get into this place. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I was panicking. It's getting nighttime. I don't like it. Have I ever played Need for Speed games? Yeah, I played some of them when I was younger. I think Need for Speed Most Wanted and Undercover, I think. Or Underground, one of like some of those. I played those, really liked those. I've got the platinum in the 2015 Need for Speed game, but I wasn't the biggest fan of that, but I know a lot of people like it. I'm not the biggest racing person. But speaking of racing games, does anyone remember Midnight Club from Midnight Club Los Angeles from PS3? That was a really fun game.
Thanks to that scientist. Have you talked to him yet?
What scientist?
The one I sent with Ray.
Ray's not with you.
Shit. I found one of the Baron's scientists at the school and convinced him to cooperate.
Welcome in, FinJake.
I sent him back with Ray.
There's supposed to be a season 4. Season 4 of what? I've kind of missed a bit of the chat. Of Invincible. Hopefully got enough fuel for the harvester at the silos because it needs a lot of fuel to get it. Oh, does it?
Okay.
You a Batman fan, Def? If so, did I ever watch something called Gotham on Channel 5? Yeah, I am a Batman fan. I like Batman, and I did watch Gotham. I watched a few of the seasons as it was coming out on television, and then it was just one of those things where it kind of got a bit rubbish and I stopped watching. But from what I watched, I enjoyed it, you know, and I think I did try to rewatch it, but I just couldn't really get back into it, unfortunately. But it was a good show for the most part, I thought.
Iris.
Oh no, she's dead.
She's gone. To a better place, I hope.
I'm sorry.
Invincible's 4 season, 1 special.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I've seen 2 of the seasons. Like, I should catch up, but it's one of the things where it's just like I'll watch it when it's all out. I don't think I'm missing anything. Like, it was good, but like, it wasn't great. There's definitely better things you can watch. I remember playing some Need for Speeds on the Nintendo Wii. I think it might have been Most Wanted or Undercover. Like, I played them to death. I played them a lot. Missed those Pursuit Breakers back in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 and Carbon. I think I remember the box art for Carbon. Oh wait, did I sleep? I need to sleep. High Stakes your favourite on PS1? I'm trying to imagine what a PlayStation 1 Need for Speed game looks like. Surely that's got to be like so blocky and like pixely. You didn't know season 4 would come out, but you're sure they'll do. Yeah, they've got it's all lined up to do loads of seasons, isn't it? Aha. Let's upgrade that so we can actually craft those legendary bandages. Oh, is it a cliffhanger job? Oh, I fucking hate it when they do that. That's so Robert Kirkman to do a cliffhanger. Just trying to think what's worth upgrading that I use. I don't really use a damage booster. Oh, we can't upgrade that. That's sad. Goodness, I am so scared to get all of the upgrades in this game. I think it might take quite a lot of time. Can I craft? Probably upgrade something else. What do I want to do? Maybe another weapon. You should probably craft some new weapons as well. The harvester, you need at least 30 fuel to fill up. Oh, wow. So there's a whole lot of fuel. Hey, welcome in, Brawler. Good to see you. The cleanup's going... I want to say going well, but we've not really popped too many trophies. I think we've got like maybe... Actually, no. I mean, it's been successful. I think we started on 12%. I think we popped maybe like 3 or 4 trophies. So like it has been like good. So yeah, it's been going good. How you been doing, Brawler? It's just been a really good chilled out stream, if anything, to be honest with you, mate. It's been good chatting with everybody. That looks like a cool weapon. Probably going to put some of this stuff in my storage. Yes, let's not talk about me choking, chat. That's, we know I'm bad at the game. Move to inventory. Let's put that in the stash. That in the stash. Wow, look at the damage on that crossbow. That's pretty insane. That in the stash. Probably that in the stash as well. I remember playing the original Need for Speed on PS1 when it came out. Is it like top-down stuff as well, I bet? Like old GTAs. Oh, yeah, there we go. Top-down. Exploring and getting nothing. I mean, it's not been too bad. I've enjoyed it. Like, we've done a lot of the story, but, like, you just... This is one of those games where you don't get a lot of trophies for, like, completing stuff. Like, it all happened towards the end, you know? It's, like, building up gradually. 46 years young in January. Nice. Sequel took place in England. GTA London, big up. It'd be cool to get like a new like GTA London, wouldn't it? Is that what Gen X is? I'm so confused of all of like the different gens. Like I don't know what's what. I've been doing Liza P, Dave. That's what we're playing tomorrow. We're playing some Liza P tomorrow. We're continuing with that tomorrow. But yeah, I've not finished it now. I'm a big noob. Doing good, just playing some Neptuna. How's that going, Brawler? You been enjoying it? Been on a month's hiatus as you're hitting your arm and elbow, but keeping up with what I've been streaming. Yeah, I was gonna say, Kat, it's good to see you in the chat. I was like, it's been a minute like since Kat's been in. I hope she's okay. Best Souls game that isn't From Software. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not a Souls player though, so my opinions like don't really matter too much, you know. I feel like Liza P is good though for what it is. I feel like especially as somebody like me that's not very good and it's like new to it, I feel like it like eases you into it, so you'll probably be ready for like an official Souls game. But I think that's their first attempt at it, and I feel like it's really good for a first attempt, you know. You're doing Black Ops 7 Platinum again on the other account. Platinumed it on your main account. Damn, you liked it that much, you're doing it twice? How long did it take to do, Mad Devil? GG's on that. You didn't notice you can throw a grappling hook at zombies and pull them towards you when they're high on the ground? Yeah, the grappling hook is super super good. Yeah, GTA 1 and 2 being top down is crazy to think like what GTA is now as well. Gen X is 1965 to 80. What generation is like 90 to 2000? Is that a millennial? Am I a millennial? Is that me? You're the tough gen? Nice. It took you a week on your main? That's not too bad, is it? Oh, what kind of equipment have we got? Oh, I think that'll actually be some worthwhile putting on that. I think having more loot on is a good one to have as well. Alright, I'm going to do like one more mission, chat, because we've been streaming for 4 hours and it's 3 AM, so I'm going to do one more mission and then I'll wrap up and then I'll be back tomorrow for some more streams. 1981 to 96 is a millennial? Isn't a millennial like because of the millennium, which was year 2000? What? Okay, then what is 1996 onwards? What's the next one? What's the next bracket of them called? Because the next one will be me. Elden Ring Night Ring would be a good start for a newbie. No shot. Surely not. That is like RNG hell. That's like a 9.5 out of 10 difficulty to platinum as well. Night Ring is a joke. Elden Ring was too easy. Oh, Gen Z? Goodness me. Alright, so I'm Gen Z, chat. What does Gen Z mean? Or what do people think it means? Should I be like a soft, squishy person that expects everything to be done for me? It's easy to play once you get used to it. Yeah, I guess the problem for me is that I'm not good at Souls games, but I think for those that are experienced in Souls games, Night Rain is probably like fairly straightforward.
Start with the village, crawling with infected.
Lazy and entitled. Generation zombified. Is that what it means? That's nice. Well, I think I speak for myself when we know that I'm not lazy, chat. I be putting in that work. The current is Gen A. Oh, that's like Gen Alpha, isn't it? Surely Gen Alpha is like even more lazier or something. Is it not? I mean, that kind of was cool if it was Generation Zombie. That would be cool. Isn't like this generation now just Generation Brain Rot though? Really put on the gun, to be fair. So glad there's not many infected here sprinting. So you can get like really out of hand. So you're Gen Z too, barely. Yeah. When's the cutoff between Gen Z and Gen A? I guess I'm probably in the middle of Gen Z, I'd assume. Notice each generation has got lazier and lazier. Have they got lazier or have they just got smarter?
Holy shit.
And it looks like laziness.
Poor bastard. Where the fuck is Camilo?
And more impatient.
Tracks.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with the impatient thing, but I think that's the way the world was moving. Again, I was talking about this last night. Like, just we're being generally more and more conditioned. I think I was talking about game development and how, you know, we get games so much quicker where they should take their time with them. And it's like, you look at Amazon Prime, right? That's probably the greatest example of next day delivery. It's like most people have Amazon Prime, you know? Most people will be getting next day delivery. So it's like the impatience is kind of being subtly fed through to us in the world that we're living in. I mean, it doesn't stop people from being impatient anyway. I mean, I think I've got a lot of patience. I know that my girlfriend is... It's funny, I say to her that she's impatient sometimes, and then she's like, I don't get how you're so patient. I'm like, just practice patience, innit? Like, just wait. Like, good things come to those that wait. That's the assumption I've always been under, you know? Like, if something's meant to happen, it will happen. I can't believe I wasted a grenade. 97, you're at the start of Z. Yeah, so I'll definitely be like the middle of it.
I'm sorry. Ray,
to be fair though, like with me, I was probably one of the last generations that grew up going outside and you know, running around outside and stuff. Probably the newer generations don't, but then it's also the world that we live in. Like, I don't think it's safe to be sending kids out now, especially with all the like, there's always been weirdos, but like I feel like there's a lot more now, you know? And it's like a different world. Like, obviously I'm talking like in the 50s when my granddad was like running about, but like back in his day, you could leave your front door open and like you wouldn't be scared of being robbed. But now people would rob. I don't know how it is in different parts of the world, but especially for like my area, you'd get robbed if you leave your door unlocked. You know, if you've given any opportunity to be exploited, you will be. Used to be the most impatient girl in all of Oregon growing up to your 30s. Gen Z ends in 2012? What the fuck? That seems like such a long, like, thing. think every generation says the next is lazier. Yeah, I can't lie. I feel like it's like a lot of jealousy as well, to be fair. Because like one of the things that I find about younger generations is, and like one of the differences between older generations and younger generations, and this is probably the impatient talk, but it's like why wait for something, and especially when it comes to jobs, right? Why wait for something and like there's this mindset of, right, you need to start at the bottom and you need to work your way up, or do whatever. And don't get me wrong, I think that you do need to work hard and put in the effort to do things, but at the same time it's like, you know, if somebody's qualified to do a job, let them do the job, you know. Don't make them start at the bottom if they don't need to, you know what I mean? Like, let's say somebody's really smart and can be a doctor, like, and they could be making use to the world, but just because of this weird like hierarchy system that they need to like earn their spot, like you're just gonna make them clean the knives when it's like they could actually be doing surgery. Do you know what I mean? And I just feel like younger people have such a smarter way of working. Like, yeah, maybe it is laziness, but I feel like laziness breeds smartness in a way. Like, I'm very confident in the abilities that I can get my job done a lot quicker than some other people, and I'm very effective in what I do. But it may look like I'm lazy to people, but I've worked really hard to make sure that everything is done. But people don't see that. Yeah, I think the laziness is just like from person to person, because you're going to get laziness in every generation as well, you know. You have no patience at your age. Everything makes you mad. I mean, I don't blame you. People are annoying. Things are annoying. Life is too short, you know. Feel the way you want to feel. Had to work for everything you wanted as a kid. Yeah, I mean, I've always worked for everything, and I think that's why, like, being in the position I'm in now is like I've had nothing, if that makes sense. And like, you work hard, and obviously your family works hard, and things like that, so you can have like a better lifestyle and things like that, which I'm grateful for, and is inspiring for me to keep working hard and almost set up the next generation, you know, trying to get that generational wealth into the family. I'm loving this like electric, by the way. I had a paper round. See, I always wanted to get a job and I could never get a job. I tried to get a paper round, and like it's really hard to get a job at a young age in this. Like, this is the thing as well, right? Like, back in my granddad's generation, you could get a paper round at like 12, 11 or whatever, like as a young kid. Even my mum, I tried to get one. They're like, oh, well, we don't do papers anymore. Like, we get them from a shop. Or, oh yeah, sorry, you need to be 16. And it's like, well, I want to work at 13 and I can't. Got some cousins in the mid to late 20s still living off their dad. Yeah, some people like do that, and I guess it works for them. Everyone's different, aren't they? Oh, is it this door I need to go into? They don't make any income. Yeah. To be fair though, like, is that like it sounds like a cliche, but kind of like blame the parents, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, like not everybody's kid, like you could be the best parent and your kids may still, you know, act independently, which is fine, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes it is down to parenting. Like, if you allow your child to be lazy and like give everything to them on a plate and not make them work for things, then I don't know, you know, it's kind of like, it is what it is, unfortunately.
Jesus, it's you.
Yeah, no income is crazy, but then like if you've got like a lot of wealth, then fair enough, it works for them, doesn't it? Like, some people aren't in that privileged position.
You can tell me later. Right now, we need to get you the hell out of here. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'm okay. I got lucky.
Life moves fast. Nobody wants to slow down, produce quality anymore. It's now, now, now. Yeah, that is true, actually. A lot of things, like, compared to older things, especially like I don't know, fridges, freezers, washing machines, they would last a good, what, 10, 15 years. Now you probably get 5 years out of them. Yeah, I think I was working at 16 or 17. I was working in a bar. Most common phrase is fast-paced industry. Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it? I just take my time. I just mosey on about. Here in the States, it's the sad thing. Only thing you know is fast-paced. Is fast food and working line in a warehouse. Being a line cook. Yeah, that would be crazy, difficult, and also quite a lot.
So, what's your plan?
I know the Baron needs.
Yeah, the world does hit you hard. Life is crazy. It's just so expensive to live as well, and it doesn't get any easier. You know?
Helped us to discover and develop our telepathic abilities, and I'm hoping he can help us evolve them even.
Yeah, it's sad that they don't know how to take care of themselves. I think like teaching your children basic life skills as well is really important. Like, I know going to university or college isn't for everybody, but you know, if that's something you want to explore, I think it's a great opportunity for people to learn independence if they're not already independent. And like, you don't get taught in schools how to set up bills, how to set up all of these things, right? And it's like, your parents kind of know, but then at the same time, like, they may not know everything because it's changed or whatever. So it's like going off away to live out of the house, like at uni or at college, is like I thought such a good experience and like a humbling experience, because you're like, right, well, it looks like I'm eating lettuce for dinner tonight, and that was like dinner for a week. Do you know what I mean?
What's up, Kyle?
I liberated a scientist eager to escape the Baron.
Yeah, 80s and 90s prices were crazy, like especially for buying houses in the UK. Like you could have brought a house for 50k in London, and now it's worth probably like 2 million. Like, it's the inflation's crazy. Wish you had gone to uni instead of straight into work fresh out of school. Do you know what though, Bomb Shop? Like, I get like everyone's different, and it's like everyone kind of like has those like ifs and buts and stuff. And like, one of my best mates, he, from like when we went to uni, he went straight into work, and it's like, I'm really proud of him because he works so hard, and he's in a really good field of work, and like that hard work for the, you know, the, when was I at uni, for 3 years, he's essentially had a 3-year head start in the job market, building everything up, which is like, at the end of the day, invaluable experience, because like, while it's cool to get a degree and like people appreciate that you do have a degree, you don't actually have any work experience in the real world, and you don't know how it works. So like, I've gone into the working world, and I'm just like, oh my god, like, I can't get a job, like, do you know what I mean? And it's like, I almost felt some kind of like privilege, because I was like, well, surely if I've done this, I should like almost like, I felt entitled, and it's like, that's not how it works. Like, I needed to then go to the bottom and work my way back up. So like, I think uni was a great experience, mainly for the parties, but you know, you get a degree out of it, which is also good. And it's just one of the things that I look at it and I go, well, do you know what? I actually wish that I didn't go to uni and I just started working, and I'd probably be in a lot better of a financial situation and things like that. But life happens for a reason. You do things in certain ways, and I am grateful for the memories I made at uni, but fuck me, they're expensive memories. I think I'm like 70k in debt for 3 years. Admittedly, I'll probably never pay that off, and but yeah, fun. Corp greed is out of control. Yeah, you play way too much Cyberpunk and Edge Runners. Yeah, I feel you, but it's true. It's true. Like, you think of all of the decisions that happen to game franchises and things like that. You're like, it's just corporate greed. Your dad went to school in the from the school to the armed forces. Okay, nice. Very disciplined then. Yeah, like my family was like quite military backgrounds. Like, granddad was in the Navy for 20 years, like the Royal British Navy, and then my uncle was in the army. And it's one of those ones where he doesn't, like, we're not really too close with one of my uncles because he just like lives far away, but it's one of those ones where I always find the army and military really cool, and I think it's just such an interesting thing, and like obviously massive respect to people, you know, going out and putting their lives in danger and whatnot. But like he's one of those ones where it's like he's obviously seen some things. I think he was probably one of the first probably one of the first teams into Iraq after all of like the bombing and stuff, which you can imagine is probably a horrible sight to see and all of that stuff. And it's like that's the only thing that I know about his experience. Like he was in Afghan and Iraq, but I think he probably got to I don't know, probably a decent I don't know how the army works, but it's one of those things where it's like he just doesn't talk about it. Like it's probably not classified. He probably just doesn't want to speak about it because of like, why would you not want to relive that? But yeah, it's interesting. I hate it when younger people mistake corporate greed for capitalism nowadays.
And thanks for reminding me when I forget.
Yeah, capitalism is it's an interesting thing. I feel like it's all an illusion, isn't it? I think life is just an illusion. Just focus on yourself. Do you know what I mean? Right, have we got some more missions to do? Requiem for a Scream. That's a cool mission name. Right, where's Olivia? Alright, let's head over to Olivia. Def might not know this, but Katie would think we need to bring back national service. I really disagree with national service. Is national service where you join the army or something, or like is that conscription? I personally, for me, I think war is stupid, and I think that I don't know, maybe I'm a hippie or was in another life, but like make love not war. Like I think war is the stupidest thing, and it's literally just who's got the bigger cock out of politicians. Or people in charge. It's like they're just trying to flex on each other and like boast power and things like that. And like fair enough if that's your thing, but then it's like you're basically now responsible for lots of lives being lost over what, like something that doesn't, like a human life is way more valuable than like a piece of land or like an opinion. Do you know what I mean? So I don't really agree with like, yeah, it might be great for respect and things like that. I can understand that, but like the war aspect of it, I just don't really, you know, agree with that personally. You know, and I think probably some older generations might not like that opinion I have of it, but yeah, I don't know. Like for instance, if there was to be a war, I 100% would go to prison because I would refuse to fight. Like, I'm a well-fit, able-bodied person, but I'm not very, I don't know. I just don't see the point in fighting a politician's war, you know? It's not something that I believe in, personally, you know? Maybe if I agreed with it, I would, but, you know, if my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bike. You got everything that you wanted growing up, but certainly wish you went to uni and got yourself a degree of a specific field. Yeah, it can be useful getting a degree, don't get me wrong, but I found that my degree, while it was a really good degree, it's very difficult to get to use that degree to get a job in the field that I'd want. Like, I think my dream job would be working in a football club, but like I did sports psychology, for instance, as a degree, which was an amazing degree and like combined two of my favorite subjects. Right, and it's one of those things where if I wanted to get like my dream job of like, I don't know, working as a psychologist for a football team, like my favorite football club or whatever, it's like I had to get a master's, then I had to get a doctorate, so I was basically gonna have to stay in uni till I was like at least 27, 28, and then I was gonna have to like try and then find a job, and it's like I really couldn't just not work until 27. Like, ideally, I wanted to be married with kids at 20. Like, I had such a like weird way of thinking of things when I was younger. But do you know what I mean? It's like there's no way that I could wait to that. And especially trying to get a job in the football industry, it's so difficult. Like, people expect you to work for free and volunteer, and I was like, because I know that I've tried to get jobs in it, and I was like, there's no way that I'm like volunteering for a club with a PhD. That's like not happening. So, but yeah, I would say if you're going to go be a lawyer, doctor, chemist, something actually like really good that contributes and benefits society a lot, then it's definitely great to get a specific field. But it's a good experience is what I had.
Why are we meeting here again?
I feel like there's probably a lot of chat and I may be behind, but I'm trying to catch up.
You should find it somewhere in this factory.
Welcome in, Callboy, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I saw the new update for the game. I've got it downloaded. I've not had a chance to do any of the new stuff though.
Got it. See you there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I didn't grow up in like poverty, but like I definitely wasn't well off, and like I know that, like, I'm pretty sure that my mum would miss a meal so I could eat and things like that. So like I obviously appreciate that. So it's like I always had a good thing, and I guess as a kid you don't really notice those things, but I'm definitely like thankful for my parents and all of the sacrifices my family make. But it's character building, isn't it? Low-key, I feel like I've done a mission in this power plant. Explains why your body's starting to fall apart these days. Respect Death, your dad did the same over the years, went to war. Yeah, I think it's just a completely different time now as well, like, in terms of those things. Like, I think, like, yeah, I do think it's, like, for instance, I think in the UK we lack a lot of respect, and that's just a cultural thing. How do we change that? I don't know. Would conscription or like national service, like community service, let's call it, like not the war stuff, like national service, like actually being useful to your community, I think that would probably be beneficial, because like youth of today is so disrespectful, and it's like, I don't know, I've had friends go to Japan and they talk about Japanese culture and they go, yeah, like, you won't listen to music out loud on a train, you'll be quiet, like you'll be respectful. And it's like, yeah, I admire that, and we definitely should practice or be more respectful here in the UK. Hey, welcome in, Bosco. How's it going? Hoping you've had a good day today. Yeah, it is late for me. I'm thinking I can probably save here. Can I not, chat? I was trying to get to a save room, but oh, we got a revolver. We need to get 6 headshots in 20 seconds or something for a trophy. Oh, finally we got some skill points. Alright, we are very close to maxing out. Alright, we need 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 skill points, and we've maxed out the main skills there, which is awesome. Good to see. Yeah, I don't think this game saves. I think it's an autosave, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I hate it when you can't manually save games now. Yeah, it is late for me. 3:30. Crazy. 12k mini computer keeping your heart pumping. It's crazy how technology has come so far, right? It's so amazing, the technological advances we've seen in like the past 20-30 years. Don't have respect for politicians? Yeah. I don't really. It's I think one of the flaws with like politics is it's really difficult to, like, maybe years ago it would have been easier as like a common person to like form a party, but like in the UK, if you want to form a party, like you need to be rich and have investors, which is crazy. Like, why can't I stand as a party and people vote for me? It's like, it's just such a messy thing, and it's designed for the people in power to stay in power. But I feel like that's a rabbit hole and a whole different topic for not gaming, so let's move on from that. Yeah, exactly. If someone wants a war, they can go fight themselves. Civilians as fodder, exactly. So might not like the concept of war, but sometimes it's necessary. I feel like it can be avoided, personally. Maybe sometimes, but like I don't know, if you look throughout history, like what is the reason why people have gone to war or something, or like why they've started a war, and it's probably for like, I don't know, like, oh, we want your supplies, and it's like, well, that's not very nice. Like, you look at all of the museums and stuff, and like all of the royal family's jewelry, like where has that come from? That's come from a country that we're like Britain has invaded and like destroyed as part of a war, and it's like, you did that for some jewels? Like, you've just taken someone's culture and killed a bunch of people. Like, was that necessary? Probably not. Yeah, a lot of it is like misunderstandings and things like that, you know, and just because I don't agree with someone's opinion doesn't mean that, like, or they don't agree with my opinion, like, why just like live independently, you know? Like, just because I don't have your values and you don't have mine, like, doesn't mean that we need to accept each other's, like, we can coexist. I don't know. I just think it's a very modern way to be. Like, we can all be friends here, can't we? Who's my team? I support Arsenal. That's my team. Best club in the world. Man City were so lucky today, by the way. Fucking scoring in the last minute against Leeds. That's embarrassing. Good game with Phil Foden. I've not watched the highlights, but he's been really quiet recently. It's good to see that he's back playing regular football. So yeah, that's good. Consider it rude to talk on the train, which do the same on buses. It, yeah. Hey, thank you for subscribing as well, Joe Barber. Thank you very much. Hopefully you've, I guess if you're in the stream, welcome in, but you've joined at a very strange time. We're rambling after almost, what, 4.5 hours of streaming. Terrible second half, yeah. It's annoying because I triple captained Haaland in my fantasy team, thinking that he would score against Leeds, and he did nothing, so that was an L. Thing is, with Man City, you can easily go on a 12-game win and take the top spot. Yeah, it's true. It's true, they could, but Arsenal will win 13. Yeah, I just love a manual save spot. It's just a peace of mind, isn't it? Hey, welcome in, Cloudy. How's it going? Holy smokes, it is a late stream. I am wrapping up, though, unfortunately. It's been 4 hours. It's been a great stream, though. I'm just hanging out and talking right now, though. So yeah, 20% on the trophy list, by the way, everyone. I feel like it was a successful stream. While we've not got any main story progression, we did a couple of like miscellaneous side stuff, like getting kills with like certain things, which is, I guess, pretty good, pretty useful. I feel like this platinum we're not going to make any progress and it's all going to happen at once. You can't talk to me anymore because of Arsenal. What do you mean? We're the best club in the world. And Europeans watch NFL or NBA. I tried to watch NBA, but there's too many adverts. I think that's the problem with American sports. It's just there's so many commercials. Like, they blow their nose and there's a commercial. Like, at least in football, we know that there's 45 minutes with no adverts. Do you know what I mean? I just prefer, like, I feel like the optimal way to watch NFL or NBA is just to watch the highlights the next day, where it's just like a concise thing of like no breaks between it and timeouts. It is good though. I like basketball growing up. So Arsenal's EPL this season, but Man City can take it off them. I don't really like this whole talk about saying somebody's won the league in November. I think it's ridiculous. Like, and it puts like unnecessary pressure on teams because it's like, oh yeah, it's Arsenal's thing to lose, but it's like it's a marathon, not a sprint. And then it's like, oh, if we do not do it, then it's like, oh, you should have won it. It's like, no, like, do you know what I mean? It's a long season. Like, everyone could get injured, for instance. You're going to dip. I'll see you later, Bomb Chop. Thank you for tuning in, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Take it easy. Still down in Alaska, Cloudy? Is it? I take it it's cold, right? I'd love to go to Alaska. It seems really, really cool. You're a Liverpool fan? Oh, Dave. Oh, no. We were getting on so well. And then you're a Liverpool fan. No. Surely if Liverpool lose tomorrow, Slot gets sacked. Like that's it's been quite a bad run for you guys, hasn't it? It's been a generational hate watch though. I've enjoyed every second of it. It's been brilliant. Your wife is a Liverpool fan? Oh my goodness. Gregory, I'm so sorry for your wife supporting Liverpool. Is she okay? I'll see you later, Tom. Enjoy Cyberpunk and thank you for tuning in. Yeah, the adverts in the States are crazy. Like, I remember when I was on holiday there and it was just fucking commercial after commercial. And it's like dodgy commercials as well. Even though you watch disc golf coverage, is disc golf like a frisbee thing, or what is disc golf, or just golf coverage? We can't talk, mate. It was good knowing you, Dave. I'm only joking. You kind of miss trophy hunting. Haven't played PlayStation for 4 months. You've been playing on PC though. Okay, at least you've been being able to game in some capacity, which is good, Cloudy. Glad to see you in the chat, by the way. Good to see like that you're well and stuff. I hope. Yeah. It's always like I always think like, oh, like where are the regular guys? Like where are the regular guys and girls? Like where are they at? And I'm always like thinking like, oh, I hope they're okay. But yeah, good to see you, Winner. And hopefully you can get back to trophy hunting soon. If we lose again, then get me started. Don't worry, we can talk about it in tomorrow night's stream when you take that L. Too soon to get sacked. Man U kept Ten Hag for a long time. Yeah. To be fair, I don't agree with managers getting sacked like so quickly. I think it's quite unfair. Like Chelsea really started a like with Chelsea and Abramovich just like constantly sacking people. Like it was ruthless. It got them results in fairness, but like it wasn't very sustainable. And things like that. I feel like definitely give a manager a chance. But then again, like if you win the Premier League and then spend almost $500 million on football players, you should be competing in that league. There's no excuse to why they're playing so bad. So, you know, all I can say is imagine if Arsenal spent $500 million on football players and we were performing as badly as Liverpool. We would not, like, you wouldn't hear the end of it. Like the Premier League football table, when they show you the screen, there's 20 teams and they go 1 to 10, 11 to 20 or whatever it is, yeah? And then the fact that Liverpool were in 11th place, they were showing the table 1 to 11 just to squeeze them in. It's like, what kind of weird fetish did Sky Sports have with them? PC gaming's far superior. Yeah, true, to be fair. You support Wolves? They're having a bit of a tough season, but pretty cool team to support. They've had some good players over the years. All of their good players get like transferred out though, unfortunately. It's like with a frisbee, although it isn't. It's a disc, right? Okay, I get you. That sounds pretty cool. D-Wade. Yeah, in terms of ad agencies though, wouldn't it be state to state? Like, don't state make their own rules sometimes for ads or things like that? Spend more time watching commercials and ads than programs. Yeah, it is quite bad in the States. Like, take The Walking Dead, for example. The episodes average 40 minutes. In the UK, we'd have 20 minutes of adverts. So like 5-minute advert, like 4 5-minute advert breaks. So like it would be 9 p.m. till 10 p.m. I'm pretty sure in the States, like the same Walking Dead episode would run from like 9 p.m. till 10:30 p.m. Like they would have like way more ads. It's crazy. It's better just to watch on catch up, like if you record it. Where's the Snorlax? It's there it is. There is the crew chat. Your dreams for Man United to get relegated? I mean, they came close last season. I honestly think Man United will get top 4 this year. Again, they don't have any excuse. They spent in the summer and they're not in any cup competitions. Like I said at the start of the season, they will get top 4. But he'll know he won it with Klopp's team. Yeah, true. I to be fair, I don't rate Mohamed Salah. I think he's such a boring player and he's not actually that good. Like, he just stat pads. Who do I support? I support Arsenal. It's free to watch on YouTube if you ever want to watch it. It's funny. It's a big game in USA and Scandinavia. Really? You might have to just put like a link in the Discord so I can like just click on it, like a YouTube video. Half an hour show here ends up 20 minutes and 10 minutes for ads. Yeah. Yeah, my big head was in the way, unfortunately. By the way, chat, do we like the microphone being in the stream? Do I feel like a proper streamer now, having like the mic so you guys can look at something and not me? No, I'd never get rid of the Snorlaxes. If anything, I need to add more Snorlaxes to my collection. If I ever get rid of them, you call dibs. Maybe one day when I'm a humongous YouTuber with billions of subscribers, I can auction it off, or actually I'll sign it and then send it to you, and then you can auction it off for millions of pounds. What do I think of Crystal Palace so far? I think Glasner is a really good manager, and I feel like they've obviously lost a lot of key players, and they're still like he's just a good manager, so they're still holding on and doing well. So yeah, I think like Palace decent. I think the whole Gahey situation as well, him basically saying if you sell him, I'm leaving, like without getting a replacement on deadline day, like stand by it. He's the bollocks. But yeah, I like Palace. I really do. I think that Crystal Palace fans are actually quite cool as well. You know, not like seeing Eze come to Arsenal, they were like obviously upset about it, but they were happy for him. But like you look at West Ham fans where Declan Rice went to Arsenal and they're like, oh fuck Declan Rice, we hate him, like traitor. And it's like, sorry guys, like like do you know what I mean? Like, do you want him to stay there and like never win anything, or do you want him to move on and like have a better, you know, career and stuff? And like Palace seem to accept that, and yeah, they seem like cool fans. A Snorlax beanbag chair would be cool. I've seen like a giant Snorlax like throw thing you can put on the sofa. I think Austin Evans has it in like the studio on that channel. If you did that, you wouldn't auction it off. I would if it was worth millions of pounds, cat. That's the best throws from last year. Good way to get started. Okay, cool. What about Sunderland? They've shocked me, to be fair. Is it sustainable? I'm not too sure. I think when AFCON happens with Sunderland, I think that they are probably gonna maybe not do as well because, you know, they've got a lot of African players that will go to AFCON. So, you know, how are they gonna perform and what replacements, or, you know, are they going to postpone games because they don't have a squad? So I think December, January time will be an interesting one to see Sunderland. But they, again, I don't know much about the manager. I didn't really follow them in the Championship, but they're like a bit of a sleeping giant in the terms of they used to be in the Prem. But yeah, it's cool to see Sunderland near the top of the table. It's like, I think this Premier League season has been really fun because it's so tight near the top and also the bottom. It's like really, not so the bottom, but like I'm pretty sure who hasn't won a game? Somebody's like performed really bad. Like, but do you know what I mean? It's like everything is still kind of close and competitive, which is really cool. I've not checked my phone, D-Wed, so I'm gonna sort of. It's almost 4 a.m, but when I come off, I'll just take a look at notifications and maybe I'll reply to things tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I've probably neglected my girlfriend. It was her birthday today. Let's chat. Can we wish her a happy birthday? Can we say happy birthday, Holly? And I'll get a screenshot. If you may have seen her on the streams before. Now, can we sing happy birthday in chat? Or is that too much? Can one person put happy, the next person put birthday, but like if you mess up, then you start again? Have you seen it when people do the counting game where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and if you say the same number, you reset? Yes, we're going for the happy birthday. Misery does love company. Yeah, that's why the English Premier League is the best. It is the best league in the world, and it always will be. Colorado originally, but you live on the East Coast now. Awesome. Is Colorado like? What is there to do in Colorado? Because I really want to go to Colorado. And just visit it. It looks like it's got some great nature and stuff, but I don't know what else is there. You can ski and snowboard in Colorado, really? I know you can do hiking and stuff. Like there's got like the rocks, right? And like you can go like stargazing. But I didn't know if there was like any other stuff there. It's a snowy state. Interesting. Yeah, like I've been to LA, Vegas, New York. I think also thank you by the way that wished Holly a happy birthday and also for singing it in the chat. You did great. I'll make sure to send that to her when she wakes up and she'll be elated. Wanted to go for Denver the longest time. Yeah, like Denver would be a good spot to go to. Like, yeah, as I said, I've been to New York, LA, and Vegas, and I think I don't really know where I'd want to go next. I think I'd either want to go to New Orleans. I think that's really cool in terms of like the French Quarter and like all of the witches and vampires and the supernatural. That seems really cool and interesting. But yeah, like Colorado seems pretty cool as well. And Texas, actually. I'd really want to go to Texas. Go to the mountain, Estates Park's beautiful, has a Stanley Hotel. Oh, the Stanley Hotel's there. Like that's the one, is that the Stephen King? Is that Stephen King? Based on like the horror film that's meant to be haunted or something? Camping, fishing, outdoor activities. I'd like to do fishing. I've not managed to ever do it before. It's not really, we do it in the UK, but not really, like, probably. Salem, Massachusetts, that stuff, yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Also, chat, if you've not liked the stream, I think we're 1 like away from 40 likes, which would be sweet. And of course, there is the Discord as well, if you wanted to join that. It's the pinned comment and in the description as well. Mostly because you and your cousin are fans of the Broncos, but you'd love to experience the city fully. Salem's overrated. Interesting. How was my beautiful, depressing city, LA? I didn't like it. I hated every second of LA. Inspiration for The Shining, that's the one. You was on your last stream of The Walking Dead season 2. Ooh, nice. Left a massive cliffhanger. Ha, you're evil. Yeah, I didn't really like LA. I thought it was really intimidating. I think the people trying to sell you stuff on the streets, putting things into your hands, made me very uncomfortable. I get that might be part of the culture, but it's not a culture that like I experience on a day-to-day. I had some like shitty SoundCloud rapper like come up to me and physically put a CD into my hand, which is obviously a big mistake now. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what do you want me to... I was like 17. I was like, what do you want me to do with this? And he's like, oh, like, just take it. And I was like, well, I don't want it. And he's like, oh, it's like $5 or $10. And I was like, what do you mean? And then he was like, just being like the most racist and all of this stuff, like swearing at me in the street. And I was like, fuck. And like my dad just like pushed me and was like, keep walking. But it's crazy to think like in America, right? Like anyone can carry a gun as well. Like, so you like, I mean, I guess that's another topic for itself, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, I guess it could be safe if you have one, or it could like, you know, he could have just, do you know what I mean? It's like, you never know. And like the beach area as well was just like really tight and cramped and like, I don't know, just like a bit, I don't know, a bit like run down and stuff. Like it wasn't really a good vibe. It was quite like intimidating and like just a bunch of like musclehead guys in the gyms and stuff. Loud and polluted, yeah. I think there's probably nice parts to go to, and maybe I didn't see the nice parts potentially in LA. I'm sure like if you know somebody there, it could be quite good with the good spots, but it's like any area, I guess. Like there's good and bad spots. Like there's good spots in London, then there's really bad spots, and maybe I was in some bad places. Yeah, I went to the observatory. That was pretty cool. That was really cool actually. We had a we had a Mustang because like I was going through a weird phase where I really liked like Ford Mustangs and thought they were like the coolest cars ever. So we actually hired a Ford Mustang when we was in LA to like drive around, which was like really cool. And then we drove that from LA to Vegas, which was pretty sweet. But yeah, to be fair, we went to the Universal Studio in LA, and that was actually really good. Like that was probably like the highlight of the trip that I really enjoyed. Um, but like it was really funny. Before we went in there, we was kind of in I don't know what you call it. Like, do you know where you've got like a bunch of shops in like I don't know, like it's kind of like a U shape, and like you pull your cars in, and then there's like a bunch of stores like just randomly. I don't know what that's called if that has a name, but like we was in a Subway, and there was like a convenience store just like kind of like in front of us to the side, and just like out of nowhere like the police pulled up, and apparently like a guy was trying to like rob the store with a gun, and like it's crazy to think that we could have been in that shop buying a drink of water before we went somewhere, or we could have been in there afterwards, and like do you know what I mean, like the fact somebody was trying to hold up a store was just a bit surreal. You're like, oh shit. I really like New York though. Like I took my experience from LA and like avoided everybody in Times Square. Like all of the people fucking selling shit and trying to get like pictures of mascots, just walked straight past them. Like I was like, fuck this, I'm a New Yorker, get the fuck out of here. Uh, but I really enjoyed New York, but maybe it's because I was staying in the Upper East, so it was like a slightly nicer area, you could say. Mum's been to the Hollywood sign. She even met Elizabeth Montgomery too before he was born. Oof. Yeah, the Hills area is beautiful, but I've lived it enough on Grand Theft Auto, you know? The pier was pretty cool in LA. I think the other thing as well is that that experience happened to me on the last night. So like I didn't mind LA. I thought it was like okay. Like it wasn't the best. It was like a bit like dirty and stuff, and like a bit like I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like just kind of mid. Um but like that happened on the last night, and then we had a meal, and I got food poisoning from Universal. We ate dinner there. I had like chicken fajitas, and I got food poisoning. Like so, it was like we was meant to be flying back the next day, and I was like up all night, and I like had some weird like I had like a nightmare hallucination that a T-Rex was trying to break into the hotel room, which was certainly something. Yeah, the Walking Dead event that they had at Universal was really cool, by the way. Like really, really cool. Probably undercooked chicken or expired. Yeah, probably. It's crazy to think as well, like all of the food in America, like I dread to think w- like what's up with your food, because it's like you walk into a shop and it's like anything in this shop could give you cancer and has carcinogens and all of this stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like in the UK everything is so regulated. Like isn't there stories of people having to like bleach their chicken because in America because it's just disgusting? I'm like in the UK like everything is regulated. It's mainly because of the EU regulations, but obviously the UK also has like quite high standards, and like yeah, like all of our fruit and stuff is like not got chemicals and pesticides like it does in America. Like it's crazy the stuff, like the differences, and then like you'd have to pay more money for like better quality food in the States. So like I can understand why like obesity is such a thing, 'cause it's just so cheap and convenient to get fast food or unhealthy food. Like trying to get fruit in America or where I was staying, it was a myth. Like I didn't see a fruit or vegetable like in Vegas at all. I was like, I need some fruit. Had it once from your mum's undercooked chicken. Yeah, it's not good food poisoning. It's awful. Like you feel like you're on death's door. At least in Denmark, you can walk here with a beer in hand in the street without anyone stopping us. Yeah, it's the same in the UK, but I don't think you're meant to. But the police are. I guess if you're causing a nuisance, then the police would obviously intervene and say you're intoxicated in public. But yeah, in America, you have to drink out of brown bags, right? It's kind of funny. The nightlife was crazy. I haven't lived in LA for 9 years. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be cool to like go to LA to like if I had a friend there or something that like knew the place well and like could act as a guide and like be like, oh, this is a safe spot. This is good to go. And I was too young to experience the nightlife, but LA nightlife does sound like it could be cool. I just think of Ryan Gosling in Drive. I just imagine that being the nightlife. Vegas was really good. Like Vegas is like it's perfect, isn't it? It's like its own little bubble of stuff. It's really cool. Going to the wrong places in the US. I'd like to go back to Vegas. I think as an older adult, it'd be really cool. And as well, like I'd like to go and see like Zach Bagans' like Ghost Museum. I think that would be cool. You live in a farm country, lots of fresh fruit and veggies and stuff because all your farms. Oh, nice. Best state to see nature is Wyoming. Isn't that where like Kanye West's ranch is? Isn't that Wyoming? It's just like really barren land, isn't it? Just like really cool nature and stuff. Got some nice dairy there. Oh, nice. It is crazy to think how big America is as well, and like how there is some like you could go to like a really hot place and then a really cold place and then a really like place of good nature, then a really dense city, which is really cool. But chat, it has been a pleasure talking to everyone. We've almost been streaming for 5 hours, and it's 4 a.m. here, so I should really get to bed because, as we can see, the bags under the eyes are growing, and the wettest. But yeah, I appreciate everyone coming in tonight, fucking with me. It's been amazing. William and Lee as well. Shout out to you guys for becoming members of the channel. I appreciate you for doing that. Very kind you didn't have to. And of course, all of the other members of the channel, thank you for your support. And oh yeah, and the time zones as well. That is that's the other thing. Wyoming's your true home. Let's go. Big up Wyoming. Yeah, you know, thanks everyone for turning up, supporting me. These streams the past couple of nights have been insane, and you know, we're just gonna keep going. You know, we're not stopping here. As everyone knows that has been here, we stream pretty much every day of the week. As long as I'm at my computer, I'm there streaming. So thank you so much everyone for tuning in. Of course, make sure you're in the Discord if you're not, if you're watching as a VOD. And if you're watching as a VOD, hello. Hope you've enjoyed the chat. Hope it's been insightful. And we will be back tomorrow. We will be playing some Lies of P tomorrow. And I'll probably form it as a trophy cleanup stream because it is kind of a backlog game, right? Don't shoot me. But yeah, that's probably what I'll do because, you know, that's what the people like to see. So yeah, Lies of P tomorrow, and we can watch me suffer on a Souls game. But thanks so much, everyone. And good night. Take it easy. And I will see you all tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.